One second.
I just had to I had to deafen myself to test the recording. I was like, ooh, I should do that.
Yeah, oh yeah, also, speaking of, where's the recording for last session?
I mean, I can give you the raw one, but I mean, I
You
think
wanna edit it?
I actually have to find some way to actually like put it on here because I don't think Discord's gonna let me post a like 4 hour
That is a
long
huge
recording.
Upload it to a Google Drive and send the link here. That's what I usually do for big files.
like a group of Google Drives.
I'll get it after the sessions just so we can get both of them out.
Ooh. Actually, I'll take the actor one.
Remember, there's no way it's
No,
not.
yeah, that's fine.
Great. So, actor
So
one?
you can be you could deceive us even easier.
Yeah, I feel like that's very in line with Mavis.
Right? That's what I was like, oh, that's fine.
God damn it. I think you got disguise self as well.
I do. No, did I take that one? Hold on. I'll remind myself.
Never mind, no, you don't.
I don't know, it's because there's only level 1. I took Inflict Wounds.
Alright. What about you, Yash?
I was gonna go with Linguist.
With Linguist? Okay.
Yeah.
So you can pick the 3 languages.
Yeah.
Alright. So just add them to your sheet.
Yep, doing that.
Yeah. That's how that works. And with that, just before we start, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 30 seconds, and we can do the recap.
Alright.
Oh man, I can't wait. Man, I'm really not getting an increase until like. Oh, I have to wait.
You guys
Like,
chose this on
3 more
free
levels.
Yeah, you're.
Listen, once I get there, I'll be doing. It'll be fun. Like I think I'll double my sneak attack damage once I get the subclass for Bard, which will be nice. Or I can theoretically. Wait, let me check.
Ooh, wait, actually, do I have that as an option? Let me manage my character real quick.
I even got pizza.
Ooh.
Just you
Yeah.
wait. Next level up, I'll have 3 spells. I think.
Ooh.
Wait, let
Big,
me actually
big
check.
leagues now.
You're doing great, Andre. Keep going.
Hey, I have healed so much.
That is
That's
true.
true.
Actually, hold on. Can I, before we start the session officially, can I change the spell I got from Shadow Touch?
Yes, but that's the only time before and because
Yeah.
session hasn't yet started.
Yeah, I think.
You can't change them ever.
Yeah. I think I am gonna change it to Disguise Self.
This guy's self. Alright.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's a fair play.
It's very unethical.
Yash, you settled on the languages?
Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't know how to add things on D&D Beyond. So
If you click on the proficiencies in language,
in the gear.
yeah, you see to your right, there'll be like a small tab almost like thingy. That'll pop
Yeah.
up, and you can add new proficiencies. So you open a drop down menu, click on
Oh yeah, I am just one.
Yeah.
Okay. Are any of the languages like free game, or is there any that are off limit?
You can pick all of them. The weird ones might just not exist. So if you pick, I don't know, let's go with one of the weird ones, Blink Dog. If you learn to speak Blink Dog, that might not come up.
Why do they have a specific language? Like, why them specifically?
I don't know, like giant eagle, giant.
There's a lot of things that have very specific languages.
So in general, I'd advise you to stick closer to more base ones, but a bit more funky ones, so like Abyssal and all that stuff, do still exist.
Okay.
So kind of the middle point between the fucked up weird ones like Blank Dog, just fancy ones, or Abyssal, Primordial, all that stuff.
Like, I mean, already languages are situational, but Blink Dog, like, think like Giant Eagle or Blink Dog is so much, like, even more situational that they're almost useless.
When you encounter a Blink Dog and you want to talk to it, you don't cast Comprehend Language, you cast Speak with Animals.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Do you? Which one do you pick at that point? Because it's definitely an animal.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's got its own language.
I don't know.
I don't know. I picture it just speaking in Morse code, but like blinking in and out of existence.
That would require so much teleporting.
That would be great. Like this, just Belial speaking to himself. It's just to be able to understand him. Someone can't comprehend language.
It would have to teleport like 3 times to get a letter. Like that's so much.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, everything cut out for a second.
Oh, I think that's just because I muted myself after I stopped talking. And I think the delay just cut me off, probably. It's like how my friend always says goodbye and then he leaves, but he doesn't realize that there's like a delay, so he'll be like halfway through the goodbye and then he's just gone.
Oh no. It's not such a good buy then. It's a fairly mediocre buy.
Hey, it's good, okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be using the fancy dice I just went into depth to get.
Ooh.
I don't use physical dice anymore because the ones I have, they've constantly betrayed me.
That's a shame.
What's
It's
that?
the other way around for me. Fucking Avray hits me with like the wrath of 1,000 suns. The first mistake I made did not roll above 7 once.
I mean, I have like this idea in my head where it's like, oh, it's automated, so it is truly random. But it's like,
It's not though. It's not.
Shush. Okay,
It usually
let me have this.
I don't like non-physical dice. It just I feel cheated if it rolls low.
It's satisfying to me to hear the dice roll.
Yeah.
Funny clickety
It fills me with dread.
Yeah.
See, the flesh is weak.
The flesh is weak. Surrender to machine.
Yes.
My birthday's coming up. Maybe I can get another set die.
Is that how low you're gonna go with that? Just like I feel like you could go way higher.
Well, so I'm also getting like one of those systems to like make games and stuff. So that's gonna be my expensive gift.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Or...
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a license to use an engine or like.
Well, so sort of it's I used to play a ton of Pokemon fan games. And they were all made with this one system, and I had it saved somewhere, and I'm blanking on the name right now. But
there's no way it's like RPG Maker, right?
I mean, that's kind of about right. It's
it might have been. Why?
That seems like so specific, though. Like you'd have to recreate how Pokemon works to do that. Like I feel like they have the source code or something.
So there's tons of like assets and source codes that you can use. They have packs and stuff, but like the most recent version is like really not easy to use, but has a lot to offer. So I really wanted to play around with it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Kind of make the story of our Pokemon session in there. Just have 4 characters that just show up randomly.
Holy shit! Yeah, and I could send it to Bobby.
All right. So Celestial, Dwarvish, and Giant.
Ooh.
Oh, I think you're better than me because you know Celestial? Okay.
Oh,
he knows Abyssal? I'm going to do the opposite.
I was thinking about Draconic when I was like,
Wouldn't the opposite of Celestial be Infernal, though?
I don't know. I don't know where Abyssal fits into it.
Abyssal is just Void Speak, isn't it? Like Eldritch Horrors.
No, that's Primordial, I think.
You say that like heaven or hell exist. It's all homebrew, guys.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, traditionally
it will exist, but it's not going to be with angels or demons.
Listen, I will only condone the picking a Celestial if she does what Darkraven's theory of what Celestial sounds like, and he said it would basically be the Halo theme because they're basically just singing to each other.
Nice.
Because it's just so like a high end.
That's awesome.
I mean, I guess it's the Halo theme without the electric guitars.
No, with it.
Yes. I speak electric guitar, bitches.
That'd be even weirder than Abyssal. It's just like instruments just playing from her voice.
No. They just speak and smoke on the water. Or that's the first song you learn when learning Celestial.
Anyway, who would like to do the recap?
Ooh, I got this one.
Ooh, enthusiasm. I like
finally enthusiasm with the recap.
Okay, so we carried the hogtied dwarf to the next town. It's called like Innis or Init or something like that. Issit. There we go. We got invited to stay there while they investigate this dude's crime. He's being held in the barracks. Yash and Double went and visited the dude, as well as I don't think I have a note for that. They went to visit somebody associated with them. And then Mavis and I went and won a whole bunch of money and had lots of treats.
Mm-hmm.
Had a run-in with some sort of fortune teller-like folk. Things were weird. And I feel like I had that a lot better planned out in my head, and then I started speaking.
That was good.
Don't worry, you did great, pal. Things did indeed get weird. Alright, so you get your inspiration for this.
Woo!
So everyone, you all went back to the inn after a memorable night, shall we say. I assume you all went to bed without much further activity?
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll take that as a yes. So you all went to bed. Had a fairly good night of sleep. The beds here are definitely more luxurious than what you've slept on for quite a good bit of your travel. And a few hours pass, and you all awake, long rested. Belial and Mavis, you definitely feel the weight of your drinking yesterday. As soon as you get up, you find the world still shaking somewhat, a massive headache, and you find it almost hard to even hear yourself think. Is there anybody that would be doing anything particular as soon as they got up?
Andre would already be outside waiting for everyone. Or I said outside the door, not outside the building.
Okay, so going outside the doors, you still hear the faint sound of music coming from downstairs. The bagpipes that you've heard through the night and the evening.
Who the fuck plays bagpipes this early?
The small but alluring scent of a bean-like thing wafts itself into your nostrils as the nice and calm sunlight starts coming through the windows. So, Andre, you're waiting outside the doors. Belial,
Yes.
what would you be doing? Would you be conscious as Andre gets up?
If I was, I'd probably have gone back to sleep.
All right, and so slumber remains in the room of the men. What about in the room of the women? Anybody gets up early?
Mavis is like face down, trying to bury her head underneath because she doesn't really sleep. And they've been playing these fucking bagpipes all night. And she has a headache. She's going to murder someone.
Hard to tell where the headache is coming from.
Yep. No, but she's up. She's definitely, sadly, up. But she's not gonna move.
What about Rayla, as this tragic figure lays dormant close to her?
Rayla is freaking knocked out. She's asleep. She doesn't hear anything. She's having a good time.
I'm so jealous.
All right. Well, Andre, you're the only one that's up. And there doesn't seem to be any movement coming from any of the other rooms. Everyone definitely seems to be having either a restful night or be completely knocked out. What do you do?
I think I'll just wait. You know, I don't want to just go off on my own, so I think I'll just wait.
Right. So you wait. After let's say after 30 minutes, you hear some rumbling coming from a neighboring room, and coming out from it, you see a woman, a Ganassi figure, blue in hue, coming out. She seems quite tired, even though the morning has just now gone up, and she seems pretty done with something. Whatever it is, she doesn't really seem to take much notice of you, and goes downstairs to deal with something, supposedly. Would anybody have awoken in this time period?
How loud was the rumbling?
Not much. Just someone opening a door and setting about their business for today.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get up. It would, probably be like one of those annoying times where like you're trying to sleep but nothing's letting you.
You do. You get up, still head still banging, as though your brain was trying to get out of your skull. No doubt, you've had quite a great evening.
Go ahead and open up the door and very carefully bend down under the door frame.
You do so. Looking out, you see Andre. He seems to be waiting for something through the nice little peaks of sunlight in the windows.
Music too loud.
Do you want me to do something about it?
Yes.
Oh, that was
And food.
That was hypo. I mean, I'll buy you food, but that's about it. I gotta get string replaced anyway. While they're probably knocked out or whatever, I'm gonna go investigate something.
All right. Belial, I assume you're going downstairs, Andre?
Yes. I'm going to just try to peep on someone else's business because I have nothing better to do.
Belial, would you attempt to follow him, or would you go just back to sleep?
No, I'll go down to the tavern area or whatever's at the bottom.
All right. So, Andre, you head downstairs, followed by good old Mr. Minotaur. Going down, you see that the sound of the bagpipes, fairly tame and pleasant, almost like a bird's chirping, is coming from one of the innkeepers that you saw yesterday. As she's simply said about her business, she seems to be cooking something in a retired room on the back of the inn. there doesn't seem to be anybody else working on pretty much anything. Even the Ganassi woman you saw earlier has left the premises.
I'm gonna attempt to find her and follow her, because why not?
All right. Belial still tagging around.
No, I think I'm gonna try and get some food, and more importantly, stop that music.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna give the Minotaur gold to be like, all right, you can use this to buy some food for yourself.
He just kind of nods with a really long blank.
All right.
Okay then.
I'm gonna roll a die. If I get an even number, we'll follow Andre first, and if it's an odd number, it'll be Belial. Yeah, it's an 8, so even. Andre. So you said you wanted to try and track down the Ganassi woman, correct?
Indeed.
I see. So, for that, I'll say that'll be tracking, so survival.
I got a natural 20 for a 22.
Natural 20, excellent. Going outside, the inn, you pick up in the air, just a small trail. The air seems to be somewhat more moist. It seems to have been almost touched by, the woman's nature. And you have absolutely no trouble following it. She seems to be, headed towards, a part of the city closer to the center. You'll remember as you go towards there. That's where you saw a few stables as you were walking through the city at night yesterday. So following that, you will eventually see her. She seems hunched over, and she seems to be trying to move an equine figure.
What?
An equine figure, horse-like. That's what the word means.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try to get kind of close enough to not close enough to eavesdrop, but not not look suspicious.
All right. Perception or stealth?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna go for. I can't wait to roll. Okay, I got a 15.
15, pretty good. Was that for perception or stealth?
Stealth.
Okay. So you get yourself close to the woman, stepping lightly through the slightly wet stones of the city due to the morning dew, and you manage to hide behind a well, and you hear her speak to the equine figure. Come on, we have to get up. We can't just spend the entire day here. Also need to find Samson wherever the hell he went. The horse in question doesn't seem to respond or move in any sort of meaningful way. After a
Actually, Andre's gonna do something.
what?
He's gonna sneak up behind her and go, "A missing person, you say?"
Oh my god, who the hell are you? I'm not looking for entertainment. You could mind your business, Mr. Clownman.
Alright, Andre's gonna
And
put
she
on
recoils slightly.
he's gonna put on
Really
an act.
somewhat fearful.
He's gonna put his hand on his chest how I would do no such thing. I was here merely to offer my helping hand.
Your helping hand. Are you a juggler? Are you a circus member? What?
I'd say I'm more of a detective, but maybe that relates.
Detective, you say? Well, are you good at tracking down people?
Somewhat. I mean, I think I know someone who's a bit more experienced in that, so we could probably help you.
Oh, I see. And she turns a bit, moving a bit closer to you. As she does, you see that the equine figure she was speaking to earlier wasn't a horse; it was a centaur that seemed to be very deeply asleep. Although it is still wearing some sort of metal contraption closer to barding than armor. Oh, I see. Well, we'll be looking for a traveler friend of ours. Man, black hair, about 6 foot tall. Usually gets himself in trouble. What's your fee?
The fees, we'll discuss that another time.
I don't think so. No.
I was offering that you could just pay me once the job's completed, and I'm not
Yes.
gonna extort you. Look at me. I'm just gonna show his arms that are just very thin.
I hope you don't get up to any clown business. So yeah, if you could find that friend of ours, that'd be great. He goes by the name of Samson Ninroot. Troublemaker type. You'll probably find him knee deep in trouble.
Interesting. Do you have any idea of where he went?
Somewhere in the city. When we came in yesterday, I think it was about noon. He said he had to go buy some supplies, and didn't see him since. He's probably fine. He knows how to run away, at least. But
Okay, noted. I'll see what I can do.
all right, Grace. In that case, if you do find him, come to the Trader Square. That's where you'll probably find us. We do need to get some more supplies. We didn't get everything we needed to yesterday. All right. And she'll turn around, trying her best once more to wake up her centaur companion.
Andre will head back to the inn.
All right, as you do, Belial.
Yeah.
You said you were headed back into that rear room to talk to the person, correct?
Yes.
I see. So, going in there, you find yourself in a room, walls filled with shelves. Each of them contains numerous spices, quite a few types of meats, all of which preserved in small boxes that smell odd. She herself is occupied at some sort of metal contraption that seems to emanate heat, and she's tossing beans in an odd, almost a huge spoon made out of dark metal. As she does, she's playing on a miniature bagpipe with a singular hand. She doesn't seem to hear you coming in, as she does not face you.
Okay. All right. I will walk up and just kind of place my hand on. Is she using the I forget what it's called, like the airbag of the bagpipe, or is she blowing into it?
She's using both. One hand is using the actual bagpipe as she blows into it,
Mm-hmm.
and the other hand has that weird spoon.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you see that that odd spoon contains a few beans and some sort of paste that seems to contain the beans.
Okay.
It smells very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and just kind of put my hand over the mouthpiece of the instrument and her face, and just hold a finger up. She'd be like, "Shh, food."
And she'll look at you completely taken aback. What? Food? Okay. I can give you food. Go wait at go wait in the main room.
He nods, and I think as he begins to walk away, he kind of turns back.
No sound.
He puts the mouthpiece to her mouth once more and lets it slow. Oh.
He raises an eyebrow, and then turns around and begins walking out.
I see. You said in the main room, like yesterday, there's a few round tables with benches that go all the way around them, each capable of lodging a good 12 people. There's about 4 of those tables, and they seem to be in a decent shape of maintenance, although there are more spills of alcohol than clean surfaces on it.
Okay. I guess I will go to the most comfortable looking place that's furthest away from everyone.
I mean, there's nobody in there.
Then I will just find a nice, I guess, comfortable space for a creature of my size.
All right. So you sit down at the largest table of the 4, and after a few minutes, the woman comes out of the room, and she holds some sort of almost a tortilla-like thing, with both sides of them open with beans spilling out. There's a few fresh herbs on top of it. She lays it in front of you on a wooden plate, and there you go. That'll be 2 gold, please.
He picks up the plate and like shovels the whole thing into his mouth, hands her the plate, and, mouth full goes, "Brother."
Oh, okay. She looks at you for a moment, and heads back into the room. A few more minutes pass, and at this point, you start seeing people get down from their room. Men, women, craftspeople. Some of them seem clearly more traveler-like, as they're wearing light armor and weapons with them. They sit about on tables, some of them leaving, and at this point, there's about, let's say, half a dozen people in the inn. After a few moments more, the lady comes out once more with another tortilla and sets it in front of you. Now that'll be 4 gold.
Mm-hmm. And water.
Of course. She goes behind the counter and brings out a jug of water. It contains about half a liter, quarter gallon.
Kind of begins like drinking it back, like spilling down the sides of his chops. He kind of pauses.
More of these two.
Oh my lord! At this point, the people around start looking at you, kind of wondering how much you'll scarf down. And she goes back into the room. A few more moments afterwards, she comes back out. Another jug, and this one 1 liter, half a gallon, and 2 more tortillas. She sets both of them on the table in front of you. There you go.
He'll just hand her like a handful of mixed change and small animal skulls.
Would there be enough for these? That'll be at that point 8 gold.
Sure.
So, I'll take the gold. Thank you. And she'll go in the back room, set them down, and then she'll just go around the tables asking the other customers what they'd like. Anything more you'd like to do?
Nope.
All right. Then we'll switch back to the ladies' room. It's now been about an hour and a half, maybe. Would either of you have gotten up?
Has the music stopped?
Yes, actually.
Alright, it was gonna slowly raise up. Glare at the sun. And immediately get out to get her hood and like cover her head as much as possible. Trying to get at the light, but probably gets out so inelegantly that she ends up accidentally hitting Rayla in the process. Oh shit, sorry. Oh.
It's fine. And I was gonna like slowly like droop out of bed and get up.
We should probably get food.
Yeah, I really eat breakfast, especially you.
I don't know if I can handle breakfast, though. I'm so queasy.
Just have some toast and some water. I think that's good for you.
I'll try. And then, I'm assuming we head downstairs.
Yeah.
Headed downstairs, you find yourself confronted with the scene I showed to Belial. He himself is sitting alone at a table. People around him all seem to be consuming some sort of odd burrito-like thing, with quite a few beans spilling out from a rather tasty-looking mixture of paste and fine herbs. There's about 10 people now in the room. They all seem to be enjoying a nice morning.
I'm gonna immediately go to the Minotaur's table and just plop down and immediately have my head fall on the table.
I'll just go. I'll just wave it. Be like, hi, Mr. Minotaur, and then I'll sit down.
You just hear a vague groan from Mavis.
The Minotaur will give you a nod and Mavis a groan in return.
God, I don't remember the last time I was inebriated. Where's Andre?
Gone.
Huh?
Yes. He followed. Funny colored lady.
By himself?
Yes.
Andre, he's following people now. Okay, that's good to know.
I don't want to get kicked out of another town. I need to buy shit first.
Yeah, we need to go shopping at some point.
Yeah. We should. You never know with him. Chaos seems to follow him wherever he goes. We should probably make sure he's not in any trouble.
Yeah, I need to make sure he's okay, but how will we find him?
Mr. Minotaur, can you smell him like we did the other night? If you can't, that's fine. I can't do much either right now.
He'll kind of attempt to.
Alright, so roll perception.
Sure.
As you are hungover, first make a con save.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, you as well, Mavis. This is not against poison or anything, it's against exhaustion.
Got it.
Oh,
Can I get exhaustion?
good.
Everybody
That's a good question.
I rolled a 19, so...
19, pretty good. What about you, Belial?
It's gonna be a 5.
5.
Wait, you said con save though, right?
Yes.
So that's a blah, blah, that's a 21 for me then.
Okay, that's pretty good. Belial, you yourself still feel your brain pounding through your skull from the enormous quantity of alcohol you imbibed last night. And as you try and locate the funny bellman's smell, it just doesn't come to you. You find your mind muddied through a maze of senses. Mavis, you, however, quite a bit more decent. You're not quite up to your usual shape, but you're definitely not drunk. Or hangover, sorry.
Oh, we should Maybe this is gonna get up and rub her face. Alright, you can. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Let's go find our jester friend. And whatever the hell else we're doing today. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, wait, really? You need to eat, though.
Mhm.
Food,
Also, hey,
please.
you drink a lot, I assume, yesterday.
I'll nibble on something. I'm really not hungry right now, though. I can't stomach anything really much besides water.
Alright, that's okay. It's fine. I can just eat a ration while out.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Minotaur, you've already paid for your food, and you all head outside of the inn. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right. So, heading back on the streets, you find people setting about their business. It's early in the morning, and you find people clearly just going about their occupations. Some of them traveling with what one might assume is co-workers. Every once in a while, you find people actually. Rayla, yeah, Rayla, you find people you recognize from yesterday. Mavis, you do more rarely, as your memories are still somewhat foggy. To you, Belial, however, you don't really recognize many people, as most of their faces are still doubled.
Okay.
It's alright, babe. Oh, watch out for that person. They're not. Oh, dear. Yeah, just you got this, big guy. Pat him on the back. How hard would it be to find a guy in a jester outfit?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm role playing. I'm just saying it out loud.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. I don't. What way could he have gone? And I'm gonna try and track him if I can.
Rackham. All
Did the bell fall off somewhere?
I was very curious to know how that one was gonna work.
Yeah, did a bell fall off somewhere? Is someone murmuring to someone else about a weird guy that walked past?
That would be perception.
Alright.
You could
That
ask
worked in my-
someone.
Yeah, but no.
He is a near 7 foot tall person.
I don't. I'm on the eye out for something weird. That's it's a 23.
Dear God, you're rolling like a fucking gamer today. Oh my
I
God.
am, but that's also the +7.
God, that'll do it. I'm opening your ears wide. You hear a lot of noises coming through. Small tidbits of conversation. You hear dogs barking. You hear the small yet pleasant chirp of birds far off into the distance. And you hear some people just whispering about some sort of weird guy seen close to the entrance of town. Another one adds to the discussion, saying a while ago in the center of town. They just keep going back and forth, just exchanging what one might assume is gossip. At this point, we'll also switch back to Andre. What's the man in question doing?
Oh, he was just heading back. Like, he got what he wanted. His curiosity was satiated.
I see. Right. So as you're on the way back to the inn, you see the party, and Mavis in particular. She seems quite open to information, like she's seeking something out.
Oh, am I? Okay.
I mean, you did just roll perception.
I know, but I was gonna try and like do that on the down low.
I guess roll stealth?
No, it's fine. We'll just play this as is. It's more of a, since she's like still acting groggy, it's like her head's like kind of tilted down, hand
Yeah,
covering eyes, hood over, like.
I see. Alright, well, in that case, that's what you see, Andre.
Yeah.
He's probably just gonna walk up and go, well, seems everyone's up finally.
Oh, found him.
Okay, where have you been?
It's been like maybe 10 minutes.
Well, we were all up and I didn't know where you are, and Mr. Muntar said you just left.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell him what I was doing. Fair enough.
Apparently you're following someone?
Yeah. Seems another person went missing, so that's interesting.
Another person?
Yep. They went to go to buy supplies and they haven't come back, so that's a place to... place of interest. I mean, I was gonna go buy supplies anyway.
Well, yeah, we do need to do shopping. Do you want us to look out for them?
I mean, they didn't get much from him. It was just a man, 6 foot, black hair.
Okay. Well, see something, say something, I guess.
Fucking Bush pops out of the fucking building. Hello.
Well, everyone good, I guess, from last night.
Getting there.
You know, it took everything in my being to not metagame and be like, I want to insight check. I want to be that petty, but no.
Mr. Minotaur definitely looks... they both look pretty rough. Mr. Minotaur definitely looks a bit more groggy than usual.
He'll kind of give you a grumpy look in response.
Mavis is just pale, but Mavis is always pale. But you can't tell.
He's just going to give the Minotaur a good old pat in the back. Go, come on, man. We got this.
He lets out a very loud burp.
That's impressive.
I'm not sure how to react to that.
It's like deep down. Like, I can't get that.
Okay, wait. They have an excuse, but you, and he's gonna point at Rayla and go, "Why are you still asleep?"
I'm just like you can't be mean to me about things.
Yeah, don't be mean to Rayla.
I'm asking a question.
She did nothing wrong.
I am just curious. I would never accuse a friend of mine.
Are you sure about that?
Asking you to roll deception.
There is so much crap in there.
Maybe just goes, okay. Like shrugs a little. Alright. Well, wait, weren't you guys out pretty late last night too? Yeah, we ran into each other at the fortune teller person. We got back late, didn't we?
You did,
yeah. You guys left in the night without telling us.
You were drunk.
Phil, we obviously could still make sound decisions. I mean, look how much money we got.
You got money for drinking.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It wasn't really wrong. It wasn't like illegal.
Yeah.
As you all keep on talking, some people move past you. One of them seems to recognize you, Lyle and Mavis, and he just wave and give you a thumbs up.
I give a thumbs up back and then whisper to Mr. Minotaur, who's that?
Kinda just shrugs.
Well, that's interesting.
Hey, they like us.
I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, should we go get supplies now? I mean, we're supposed to go to the barracks at the evening, so
What supplies?
for traveling.
I mean, they don't have bedrolls. And, like, we could get a tent. Maybe some potions and another thing of food items.
I'm just gonna look at Mavis. How much money do you have?
Oh,
Saying buying potions, you know those are pretty expensive.
well, yeah. I don't think I don't have that much, but maybe we can go to maybe the shadier side of town and find stuff. I don't know. Maybe take up, do some favors for some people. I got, I don't know. I'm gonna look at my pack, like 57 gold? 50, 60, something? I don't know. Just under 60.
I'm just gonna go, oh, right, I didn't tell either of you two, because you were drunk. There's a cave full of guys just like that dwarf. So, that's something to remember. Kind of forgot to mention that.
What? Wait.
What?
Yeah.
He just
forgot.
wakes up a little bit, backtrack.
Yeah, I felt like I should, be up front.
And then Mavis is gonna look around. Maybe we should talk about this in a less public area.
I mean, that's all I had to say about it.
What do you mean that's all you had to say about it?
I mean, that's kind of all we got.
Maybe we can go in and ask that guy questions?
That's what we were doing.
Oh. Okay. Alright then. I guess we get supplies and... Out of character, I completely forgot why we have to go to the barracks tonight.
They just asked us to come back. And we were
Alright.
like, I bet.
Okay. I don't... They didn't tell us why they needed us there tonight, right?
No, but they told me they'd let us know more. So, that's what I need. Well, I don't need it, but that's semantics.
Oh, Are we getting a job?
I don't know.
That'd be awesome if we're getting a job. Alright, we're gonna definitely need supplies if we're getting a job.
What
Let's get
is job?
It's when you do something for someone else and they pay you for that. And with what they pay you, you can buy things. Like food.
Yeah, it's what Rayla got earlier. Wait, what was your job anyway? Were you escorting?
Yeah, I was just helping those people get to town.
Huh. And out of character, I just realized I was trying to ask it more open, so I didn't just give her an out, but then I did. So I was like, dang it.
Andre, you're just too good for your own good.
Such a bad detective.
Alright.
Where should we start? I mean, there's the trading center. Wait, was that what it was called? Hold on. Square.
Trading square? That sounds like where there'd be merchants and stuff. Yeah, let's ask someone how to get there.
Well, go on ahead.
Wait, me?
It was your idea?
Yeah, but we want to be successful, right?
I was just asking her. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. Rayla, how about you do it?
I was actually just about to volunteer you. I think you'll do such a good job.
You know,
The Minotaur walks off.
Oh, no.
Okay. Wait, he's got this. This is his first time trying.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right behind him. I'm gonna be right next to him.
You got this,
Look at
buddy.
the disappointment.
Alright, which general direction are you going in?
Whatever path looks the most populated.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Alright. Following the flow of people, what if people turn and seem quite curious about the group with Mr. Jester Man and Mr. Huge fucking Minotaur Man? They keep going on with their life, however, just kind of glancing back a few times as you follow them. They eventually each split off and go into various types of shops. Each has a sign on which is a small icon depicting what one might assume is the specialty of the shop. There's a few weavers, there's leather workers, there's some of them that seem to be more artistically minded. More of the people keep going and seem to be headed in the general direction of the center of town.
Okay. I'm not gonna know what any of these signs mean.
They do have some weird drawings on them, small symbols that follow one another.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody recognizes those as writing.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the first one on the left.
First one on the left. Okay. Let me. Okay. Going inside. The sign itself depicts something you're familiar with. It seems like a pig. Going inside, you see a man with a huge knife, and he seems to be just slicing again and again into a huge porker on a wide stone table. He lifts his head as you come in. Oh, hey, you in to get some of the goods? What's wrong, boy? Speak up.
I don't see anything that looks like beef parts, do I?
No, it
Okay.
seems to be only pigs. Quite a few of them are hung on hooks in a back room. You can see quite a few of them peeking out. It seems to be quite crowded.
Okay, cool. That was gonna drastically change how this encounter went. Alright, yeah, I'll approach the counter.
Meat.
That's right. What do you want? You want some fat on the bags? You want some legs?
Fat and salty.
Oh, got good taste, I see. Did anybody follow Belial in, or?
I've been right next to him. I am here for damage.
Oh no,
control.
yeah, no, we've all been following.
Yeah.
Ryan, I think.
Okay.
So Matt, you don't trust me?
Yes,
No,
so much.
No, Mavis already said I'm so proud of him.
I see. How many portions you want? You got quite a few back there. I can give you. What's that? A meal's worth. I can give you a week's worth. How much?
Unless you have, preserved rations, I'm good.
Nope, I do have some of those. Some dried and salted. That'll last you a while.
How much?
Let's say for one meal. Let's say 3 gold pieces per portion. How's that?
How many?
Premium taste. Let me tell you.
Out of character, how many days is that?
No, that's 1 meal's worth of ration.
Oh no, I'm not. No, thank you, sir. This guy's trying to scam me.
All right, so not much food for the lanky boy. Big surprise. What about you, big boy? You like your meat, right?
Meat good.
That's right. How much you want?
All of it.
All of it. Now we're speaking.
Oh,
Hold on,
wait.
let me get back and count how much I've got.
Hold on.
Oh, Mr. Minotaur, we gotta go. There's something shiny outside.
No,
Yeah, come on,
Yep.
and I'm gonna
I-
start leading him outside.
What?
Dang it.
We'll kind of hesitantly, or I guess reluctantly, go.
Now, Mr. Minotaur, if you buy all of the meat, you won't be able to get any sweets. Not only that, but that meat is too expensive.
You hear just like a really loud gurgle from his stomach when you mention sweets.
How about I'll buy you one later?
You've just eaten 4 portions of fucking meat.
There's a second stomach for dessert, obviously.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Cows have 4 stomachs. My bad. After a few seconds after leaving the business, you hear from inside. Hey, where'd they go?
That's how I deal with those kinds of situations.
Where next?
We still do need to get food.
I think a general store might be our better bet.
Alright. This place might be too expensive. Well, I hope not all the shops are like that.
Well, actually, I think they're they're kind of pinning us as, out of city, trying to scam us.
Oh, so I just gotta haggle.
What would give them that idea?
Buddy.
I mean, your people.
It's the accent. It's our accent.
Yeah. I mean, especially Rayla's. I mean, it's thick.
Yep.
I felt very different, very foreign. You can tell.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't even know what she's saying.
Kind of point the finger.
Bad, Rayla.
It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Alright, what shops are there, since we couldn't tell them?
Yeah. For everybody literate in the party, you see there's a wide array of shops in here. Some of the closer ones is one with a symbol of a map and a quill. The words "The Long Prepared" are on the sign. Further down into the street, you find that there's some more shop with a patch of leather and a needle. Going back down even further, there's some loud clanking noises coming from what is undoubtedly a smith. There's quite a few shops just littered around. You can find pretty much any type of artisan in here.
Oh, cartography place. We should get a map. Right? If we're traveling to...
No, we shouldn't.
No, we should. It'd be cool to get a map of this area too.
Did you just say no, we shouldn't?
Yes. Of course we need a map.
Why?
You see, because since I can't really see your face, I can't read the cues very well.
That kind of sounds like a you problem. See,
Yeah,
sorry, I don't make the
that's my
rules.
bad. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Andre laughs a bit too hard at his own joke. Just a little too much.
Oh no. Some people in the streets kind of just passing by kind of laugh awkwardly and they start walking away from you a bit faster than they were before.
See, this guy
He
gets
just
it.
got something caught. He just got something caught in his throat. That's why it sounded weird. Are we not? Well, we can't actually. Never mind. And I'm gonna walk towards the store with the map and quill on it. I believe he said.
I see. I assume party follows?
Mhm.
Let's see. As you enter the shop, you find it's a very quaint shop. Wooden floor, a wide blue carpet is strewn in most of the room. On the side of the wall are old rusty weapons, clearly meant more as decoration than anything else. There is a small wooden counter, about 4 foot high, behind which is a dwarven woman. She sees you coming in and raises her hand. Oh, hey, you here to get some traveling stuff?
What are you?
What do you mean? What am I? What are you?
I
Damn it.
She keeps
Question.
she keeps holding eye contact with you.
Give a bit of a growl and step back.
I will step forward in his place and go, yes, we definitely need traveling supplies.
I see. Then what are you after? I've got some exploration stuff. I got a couple of maps. I got a couple bedrolls if you wanna. Bit of food too. Uh, I'll be honest with you, not the best quality, but it beats that fucker down the street.
Oh, that guy charging 3 gold for a meal. That was
Right,
insane.
pretentious bitch. Let me tell you what. Somebody ought to really break his kneecaps.
You know.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
So how much time in term? Well, how many meals of rations do you have on you?
I got enough to get to last you a couple weeks.
How much would
I'll
that cost?
sell them to you. Tell you what, 2 weeks worth of ration for one person. Sell them to you for 10 gold.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll take that. And how much would a tent cost by chance?
Tent. Here, let me see how many I got left in the back. And she goes back in a small retreated room. She comes out of the room holding 2 tents. Well, you see, I got 2 of them. So this one's a bit new, and it's still in very good shape. She opens it and sets it out. Very simply, it's a blue and orange tent, able to hold 5 people. It's in an excellent state of repair. I can sell you that for let's say 30 gold. But if you want, I've got this one, bit older. You probably don't want to take it out when there's a lot of rain, but it'll do you great in other circumstances. And she sets it about a bit more effort. It's plain gray, and it seems to have seen better days. That one I can do you for, let's say, 10 gold.
Minotaur will step up again.
First one.
First one it is. That'll be 30 gold, sir.
20.
Oh, we got a haggler, eh? Make a persuasion roll with the disadvantage from hangover.
I'm so sorry to say, Andre's not going to help you. He does not want to sleep in a tent with everyone else.
What do you mean? I'm sure Belial smells great.
He's gonna gun for the smaller one.
A 10.
Tad, yeah, I can't really do you for 20 gold, you see. 30's, that's the new stuff, you see, that'll last you a real long time.
40.
What? No.
I'll do you for
Hold on.
40. You've got
No,
a deal there,
no.
sir.
Haha, very funny. Pretty colorful though for a traveler's tent. Usually you would want it to blend in with the background, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, that's the same, that's the idea behind the last one, but you see, the cloth on this thing comes all the way from Galadi. I see trade a lot with them, some of the elven folk.
Can I would I know anything about that place?
Roll history.
Alright. Time to do what I do in real life. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
No.
I was 13.
13. You know there is a city named Galahadi, which is closer to the border to Elven territory, the Soine land.
Mhm.
If the cloth comes from there,
But if it's on the border, that's not that exotic, though, is it?
well, it's better than this thing. And she points at the gray one. That one's
Yeah,
boring.
but
Look at this.
but
This
a
is
20
ashy.
gold difference, though.
Mm-hmm. That's the price of color, lady.
I think my minotaur friend was somewhere with 20 gold. But
Minotaur gives a toothy grin.
if that's too low for you, what about 22 gold?
22. Come on now. Tell you what,
You're not gonna work with me at all on this?
I'll do you 25. I can't cut too much into my profit. This thing wasn't cheap. I'll do you 25.
I'm gonna look towards the group and see how they feel about this. Or am I paying for this on my own?
We could split that cost. I don't think it would be bad if we really want this tent though.
How many is 25?
Well, here, let me set it out for you. You see, this is, and she holds out a hand. This is 5. She holds another hand. This is 10. She she then puts her foot on the table, and you see she's wearing sandals. You see, that is 15. Add those 10, and she moves her hand upwards to what you had before. That's 25. Her toes are horrendous, by the way.
The Minotaur kind of looks to everybody to, see if what she's saying is true.
If 25 is 25?
Yeah, that's it.
You know what? I see you're not sure. Here, I'll do you something then. Instead, if you paid 30 for that, I'll also give you. And she points on the wall behind her. There is quite a few collection of maps. One of which in particular is in pretty good shape. It seems to have a few markings on it, and it shows at the top of it is Nafer territory. I'll throw that in there. Some merchants dropped it in here, so I'll give you that for free. You'll pay 30 for that tent.
I'm gonna look towards Andre. I don't actually know the price value of maps. Do you wanna help out here?
Okay, this is gonna be a little far-fetched, but being someone who is from luxury, could I gauge how much like a map would cost? Like given stuff I've done in my background, when I know like an adequate cost for a map of this quality.
Travel some stuff.
Yeah, usually you're not the one that actually pays for this stuff.
True.
You're just given to you before you go on to do your things. So it would be weird for you to know the actual price of these things. A good map of a place that isn't really traveled or that is rare, you know that'll go for hundreds, if not thousands, of gold pieces. But a map of just a land that is actually civilized and colonized and people living in it, safety maybe.
He's just gonna shrug.
Yeah. Fuck it. If we split the costs, I think it'd be fine.
Alright, then that'll be 30 for the tent and 10 for the rations, you said, right?
Oh, I'm getting the rations. Like that was my plan.
I see.
Yeah, well, we'll divide it out, or I can pay for most of it, and you guys just chip in if you want.
Actually, I do have something to say about this other tent of yours. You say it's not good for the rain. Its color isn't too great, and it seems pretty decent disrepair. And you're saying this is for 10 gold?
Yes, sir.
That's very interesting to me. I feel like it would be more worth. I mean, a tent is meant for the outdoors. One that couldn't resist the rain, that'd be almost useless for most people. So, I have a deal to make with you. I will give you 2 gold for this, because normally this would be worth almost nothing. But I do have a very specific use for this. So, I will give you 2 gold for this.
Roll persuasion.
Alrighty. Come on, please. Oh, I do not have proficiency in that, but we'll see. Okay, 16.
16, pretty good. I see you're trying to lowball me here, Sonny. 2 gold's a bit low, but tell you what, I'll do you 4.
Okay, I'll take that.
There you go. And she gives you the tent. The tent itself, like I said before, isn't in a great state of repairs, and it can hold 3 people. The other one can hold 5.
How many people are equal to 1 Belial?
I'd say
That
at
is
least
fair.
2.
Well, yeah, Belial's 2 people.
He's not
He's
getting
not
his tent with
rude.
me.
Yeah, he's 2.
I mean, if you want to pay for that on your own, then I guess go ahead, but... Rayla, how much gold do you have on you, if you don't mind me asking?
I have 75 gold.
Oh, shit,
Dang.
okay.
How the hell did you guys get so much gold?
Yeah, where did you get that much money?
Really?
That's what I paid all.
Yeah, she offers so much to pay, but no, everyone's like, no, it's good.
75 gold. You have 30 from the birch to start, 15 from background.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You have
45.
paid a couple times, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, then you got, was it?
If I have
20?
less than that, it's fine. I can change it.
I mean, actually, if you didn't pay for stuff, that would be close to 70. Yeah, no, okay, that's okay. I'm just surprised you had that much.
I always offer to pay. No one lets me pay. This is what's happened.
Alright,
Well, guess who's paying from now on?
No.
No, obviously not, but I'm not going to offer every time now.
I will put in all the gold I can, which is, I was like, man, 10 gold, that's like a lot. Yeah, I'll put in all my
That's why for majority of like our sessions, I had 9 gold.
I offered to pay for something last session.
So, Andre, question for you. You said you buy the tent for 4 and the food for 10.
Yep.
You do not have 14 gold.
Yeah, I do not.
So, what's going on? Like, do you
Oh,
give
I can trade.
all your money to the lady, or?
Hold up. I was about to be like, I have a thing I can give, but nope, that's important to him. He wouldn't give that up.
Yeah, maybe don't. If that's what I'm thinking about, maybe don't give that.
Okay. I have another dagger that costs 2 gold. Can I just trade that?
Can I see him attempt to trade in this dagger and just cover whatever he needs?
Because, like, I literally have no use for the second dagger.
Can I see her try to cover him and cover her?
Can I just try and take the dagger?
Yeah, yes, you can all do that. So, I don't trade. Oh, money. Oh, okay. If somebody's paying.
Oh, that's appreciated. Actually, I do need to. Actually, yeah, do you know who I could sell this to? I don't need this.
If you go to the Smith down the street, you should probably buy it off you. It I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think you're gonna get that great a price for that.
I don't need too much.
Alright, well, that'll be good. So, here you go. 14 gold, tent, and the rations. And you gain 14 days worth of rations, as well as a 3-people tent.
Okay.
You won't share that tent at all.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Well, the only person I think I would share it with would be the Minotaur, and I don't want him to be in, because then it would just be cramped.
So, you guys decided for that tent and map?
I'm fine sharing a tent with you guys. It's Rayla, would you be comfortable with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Oh wait, you also need bedrolls though.
Yeah, that would be nice. I feel bad to keep using yours.
How about this? We'll pay for that, and then so you don't feel weird, you get the bedroll separate. Then we don't have to include that on the person. If we each pay 10, that would cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That includes you, Mr. Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm broke, so
he just kind of holds open his coin pouch.
Got it.
He has a tiny pouch. Oh, that's great.
Aww.
This is adorable.
How much does a bedroll cost?
Bedroll, I got a couple down back. 5 each.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, sure, I'll take one of those too.
Alright, one of those. Alright. She goes back in her small room. Well, in the back. And she comes back out, just her head poking out. Do you want blue or red?
Red.
Red? Alright. She comes back out with a large red bedroll.
Thank you.
There you go. So, with that, that'll be a total of 30 for the tent and 5 for the bedroll, 35. So, I assume the transaction happens?
Yes.
In that case, there you go. Here, let me give you the map here. Let me give you a nice thing so you can hold it without destroying the entire thing. And she takes out a small holder, almost like a quiver, for the map. The map in question is this. Boop.
Is there any designs on the thing? On the holder?
The holder itself is very simple leather.
Okay.
The map itself that you get is the one at the bottom that doesn't have the grid.
Mm-hmm.
For you guys to plan your own travel, I added the grid. The grid is for each square is 1 day of walking or a half a day by horse.
Got it. Okay, so we're here. Okay. Oh, and those are the mount. Got it.
See? So,
Yeah.
can I do anything else for you? Do you need some pins? You're gonna go climbing?
I'm good with what we got so far. I tend to travel really light.
She turns and looks at you, Mr. Minotaur. Oh, really now?
No, that was me that said that.
No.
Oh, the Minotaur oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of mean.
He's 8'5". What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's implying he's like an object or a pet. He's not. He's our friend.
He's a psychopath.
He's your friendly
That's
neighborhood
cool.
neighbor.
Takes one and no one.
Listen, it's hey. It says you, okay.
I didn't call anyone a psychopath.
You didn't. That's what makes it worse.
Because I'm not a psychopath.
Rayla is in a party of people with odd proclivities.
You're all crazy, but it's okay.
Makes it a little fun.
Yeah,
So
you're
yeah.
more lovable.
She can fix us.
Look up map. Okay, good. It's a map. But yeah, I'm good here. If you guys want, you want to sell that dagger, right?
Yeah. Actually, I do need to ask. Given where I'm from, would this be like of a specific make?
The map itself. Actually, I'll say make an investigation check.
No, I mean the dagger that I have.
The dagger. It would be of Bethinde make. A seasoned artisan could probably make that out, but any more than that might be a bit shaky. So the average person wouldn't recognize it. Someone who knows what they're talking about would.
Weird question. Would I recognize it?
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Well, then I need to ask, would that be a bad thing here if someone recognized it? Like, would I know if someone would be like, oh, so this is from that place? I just need to be sure before I completely make myself look like an idiot.
The person in particular, it would depend on the person in particular, but you know that Bethinde has never declared war on Naver or anything like that. So relationships between the two countries aren't exactly bad.
Okay. That's fine then.
Alright, well, off you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a nice day. So we walk back out into the street.
And so you do. There's more people now going between shops. You see women and men, some simply going out on errands, others carting tool carts that they load with goods. And there seems to be quite a bit of mercantile activity in this particular part of the town. What do you do?
Huh.
I mean, I mostly need to sell this dagger so I can get the string replaced.
What's
Oh, for the strings in question, I assume you mean for your loot.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened with the string is that it got off from the loot. It didn't like split in half.
Oh,
So
that's what
with,
I was assuming.
Yeah, so with a bit of handiwork, you could rewind it and put it back in working shape yourself.
Alright, then I'm good.
What's wrong with your instrument?
Oh no.
The one the string right here should be stretched out across so that I can make, a specific sound, but I'll fix it once, well, I guess while we're waiting for the evening.
Okay.
Uh,
What now?
well, we have traveling gear. You want to sell that dagger, so Smithy would be next.
I don't need to
I
sell
presume.
it just yet.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
he's gonna snap and run back in the general store.
Oh,
Excuse
Oh.
me, have you seen a man, black hair, about 6 foot? Was he in here about... Oh, I didn't ask them when they got here.
You didn't ask any questions.
Listen,
They-
I didn't want to
they-
waste any time.
she actually told you when they came in.
Was it
But
like a day
you-
ago?
Oh,
'Cause I was
if
like,
you
wait,
had the keen mind, you'd remember that for sure.
Yeah, because it's like, I think they said like a day ago, but maybe I just assumed that. Well, no, he disappeared yesterday. I think that's what happened. So,
Mhm.
yesterday,
Are you sure?
I'm like I want to say like about yesterday, maybe earlier.
Earlier, some guy said he had black hair.
Named Samson, if he ever gave you his name.
Samson. I think some guy with black hair came in, said he was looking for digging gear, I think. Yeah, I think it came in. Why are you asking?
Can I make an insight check? Because I just realized what this could mean.
Go ahead.
I got a 19.
I see. And to be clear, you're inciting to see if she's got him locked up.
Like,
is that correct?
Well, I'm trying to see, like, you know, is she, like, trying to, like, play a little dumb, you know? Is she, like, trying to, like, hide it?
Ooh, natural 1. You can tell easily, just from the way she answered you so straightforwardly, that she doesn't really have much to deal with the guy. She barely even remembers him. He probably did come in at some point, but doubtful she had anything to do with it, with his disappearance.
Okay. Did he happen to say about where he was going?
Give me a sec. He said he was done with buying stuff. Had a pretty big bag, actually, come to think about it. Then, said something about going to meet with a girl. Something about her, I think a blondie, I think he said.
Dang it. Now I'm thinking in my head, it's like, oh, what if, it could still be them, and she just misheard him? But it's like, what would, like, blue doesn't sound like blonde, unless he calls his water genasi friend Bluey. Which is just ridiculous.
He's a fucking evocation.
What if he meant, like, blondie, like the brownie? Like the vanilla brownie?
He's meeting with the vanilla brownie.
Well, thank you for your time, ma'am. I'll be on my way. He's gonna walk out, and as he's just like, ugh, man.
Like, man, you didn't ask about, like, race or anything. Like, if they're human, a dwarf.
You didn't have shit.
I did not. I didn't want to take up too much time, okay?
World's greatest detective.
How dare you?
Man, this really is a Phoenix Wright game.
Oh my god! Andrea, poor guy. You'll win the trial, I'm sure. Andrea's gumshoe. Anyway, so you go out of the shop, and you can feel as you leave the inquisitive stare of the woman. Back on the street, people still going about. There's one cart in particular that seems to be loaded with diverse types of metals. Two people are escorting it, the cart being led by a horse. The people in question are completely human. A man in what seems to be medium armor, so a bit of metal attached to strips of leather. And a woman wearing similar equipment. They both have a shield and a sword strapped to their back.
What time is it?
It's probably about 10 a.m.
Okay. Well, does anyone have anything else to do?
Did those people passing by, they're just, like, passing by in the square, or...
Yeah, they're just passing by.
Okay. No distinguishing, like, sigils or anything on them?
Their shield does bear an insignia. If you want, you could roll a history to try and see if you know what it is. Andre, you could do that as well. Okay. You probably with advantage given your background.
Okay.
That was a nat 20.
I got a 19. No, an 18.
Nice. Both of you would recognize the seal. It's a snake twisting itself in the form of a scale. You'd recognize this as the insignia of the Oile family, one of the duchies of the Caloran Grand Duchy, a country to the east of Nafer, which is specialized mostly in mercantile trade and is quite adept at seafaring expeditions.
Andre's just gonna turn. Just okay.
Yeah. Ugh. We should probably find work while we're here, especially if we want to keep heading west. Cause like, we're gonna need horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around. They told me to to tell the guy to go to the trade square. Is the Water Genasi or the Centaur around here?
Looking around, you do find the centaur. The woman doesn't seem to be close with him. The centaur himself is admiring a large row of candied apples.
Okay.
He seems to be very distraught as to the course of action he should follow.
Whoa.
Okay, everyone, I need bear with me. I need to go ask some questions.
Alright. Let's help out.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say get too excited, but we'll see.
Okay, before we do this, I need to go pee. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I have drank too much water. Sorry.
Go ahead. 5-minute break. Let's go.
I'm so terrified of making this entire session depressing again. Like, I don't want to find a dead body.
It's fine.
I do want to
Yeah, I wanna
get out of the
adventure.
town. Yeah.
I want to do something.
It's like, oh man. As soon as I walked off on
wait.
my own.
So like, but the thing is, you didn't tell us anything. You're just like, oh, there's this dude we have to find with black hair.
That's
Mhm.
the
That's
only
all
thing
he really
that's,
knows.
yeah, that's all he knows.
But you didn't tell us who you got asked by. You didn't tell us what they look like.
Hey, you didn't
what he was
ask either,
doing.
so I'm just saying.
Because
I'm
you're
sa-
just
I'm not
like, hey, I
saying
got
I'm-
asked to find someone. Are we supposed to
Listen,
be like?
I'm not gonna say that I'm not at fault, but I'm also not gonna take the full blame.
The Minotaur doesn't have the intelligence to ask these kind of questions.
Grievous wouldn't think to ask the questions if it's just like, oh yeah, we're just, because you were like, oh, just if we see this dude, just tell me.
Well,
You made it sound so nonchalant and not like it's an emergency, so Mavis doesn't care as much.
I mean, I don't think Andre sees it as an emergency because they kind of downplayed it, but he's also like, huh, well, every time you say that. It's like,
But also, black haired. You are asking a shopkeeper if they've seen a black haired person.
blame the person who was like, they know that he is a detective. He has said that, and then they gave him that much information, okay?
But you didn't ask for any more.
You didn't ask
didn't?
for
But, no. Listen, again, I'm not going to take the full blame.
Okay.
I will take some of it, but not all of it.
When it comes to Andre being blamed for yet another thing he probably didn't do.
No, he did it this
He
time.
did do this one.
All
What did
right.
he
Or
do this
it's rather
time?
what he didn't do is what's getting him in trouble.
God damn it, Andre.
I
What
am
can't remember.
rectifying my mistakes, and I'm getting clowned on for it.
Alright,
I
have
mean,
fun interrogating a
I'm
senator
not
that just
going
wants
to
a candied apple.
interrogate someone. He's done nothing wrong.
Yet. Or
I
that you
guess.
know.
Yeah, I can't wait until another person I try to help turns out to be some psychopath.
What are the odds?
I don't know.
Anyway, so you said you were headed for this centaur guy, right?
Yep.
Alright. So going through the square, you cut through traffic, people going by, and you reach the man. As you get closer, you start to hear him muttering, Oh, but they look so delicious. Oh, but no, I shouldn't eschew gluttony. Oh, but their taste, their aroma. It would be a mistake not to. Oh, but I must not. He goes back and forth for quite a while.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yes. What is it? My dear peasant, what can I do for you?
Ooh. I am actually looking. I was contracted by a friend of yours to look for the man named Samson.
Ah, yes, Samson. A troubling event has led him away from us. Truly, that wench's vials are no bounds. Believe so. But in my honor, in my name as Badmoninos, I shall find him. Never you worry.
Great.
You know what, Andre? You seem like you got this covered.
No. He's gonna look and go, "Oh no, this would be great. Learning experience." Either way, who is Samson? What does he look like? Do you have any specifics?
Ah, yes, Samson, my dear traveling companion. He wears hair of black and a coat of style. He has an allure about him, elusive and shadowy. He has many a time become one with the darkness.
Okay. Is he human?
Of course.
Oh, man, this is grating for him. So you say a cloak of yeah, exactly. A coat of style. Could you elaborate more?
Yes, a large, long, flowing cape.
Does he have any distinguishing features, scars, tattoos?
Not particularly. His face is bland and plain, as when he came out of his mother's womb.
All right, TMI. That's just.
What are his eyes?
Yes, his eyes as deep as the verdant greenery of the pastures. A striking and profound green, noble in birth.
And where does he like to hang out?
Ah, that you see is the question. We have lost sight of him many a time. Every time we've found him, he seemed exhausted yet fulfilled.
Okay then. Thank you for your time, sir. I will be on.
You mentioned a wench earlier. Who is this wench?
Ah, yes, the wench. Samson followed her advice. With tongues of lies and a hair of sunshine, he has followed her word and her step. Wherever she may have gone, we will find them, I have no doubt.
Who is this?
Yeah, does this person have a name?
I do not know.
So, you saw this happen?
Yes, I've seen her talk to him, and him to her, engaging in conversation, in discourse.
So, you're saying he followed her advice?
That is what most likely happened, I believe so, yes, dear peasant friend.
Do you know what that advice was?
No. On my honor as Badmoninos, proud knight that I am, I swear to thee that I do not.
Okay.
So, you keep calling us peasant. Does that mean, like, you and your companion are royalty?
What? Do the people of this land not take kindly to peasants? And as he does, he twists his head to the side, seeming genuinely confused.
What are you normally called?
My name is Badmoninos, proud errant knight, seeking the one true purpose of my friend and aiding her in her quest.
And what kind of quest?
Ah, that you see I cannot divulge, for she has entrusted me with the secrets, and I keep my promises.
Well, we're trying, to help your friend, so you would be helping her, and she needs to continue her journey with Samson, right?
I'll try to incite you.
For what?
Because you're clearly trying to get the info out of him.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
I think he can try to insight if there's malicious intent.
yeah.
There's not.
You are trying to trick him. The lady's quest and his friend are unrelated.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, what's your friend called usually? Besides
Yes.
Samson.
Yes, he goes by the name of Ninroot. Samson Ninroot. A most noble name.
Is he a knight or something?
No, his conduct does not befit such a title.
Neither does yours.
But I forget my manners. What of you, kind peasants? What are your names?
I'm Andre.
He's Lord Farquaad.
God damn it. Who are you pointing to when you say that?
Do you want the Minotaur?
Okay.
Just
I
looks
see.
back in confusion.
I see. Lord Farquaad. So you must be rulers of these lands, then.
He
Of some
nods.
lands, sure.
Ah, it is a pleasure meeting one of your ilk. What of you, my smaller friends?
We're but humble aids to the Lord.
Man.
Ah, a brave position. May you bring wealth to your leader. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I've quite the quandary ahead of myself. And he turns back to the candied apples.
Andre's just gonna walk off. Just, ugh, I hate people like that.
Did it help?
I mean, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Well, we have a better idea of what he looks like.
We also know he meets with a blonde woman regularly
Mhm.
and comes back exhausted.
Well, was it with her every time, or was it just he leaves and comes back exhausted?
Did you
I don't know.
It's like, I feel
Did you
like you
just say his
yeah, I think you just manufactured a situation in your head.
Honestly, I was very confused. I'm like, so he just goes to a brothel? Is that what?
Yeah, that's what I was picking up too.
Because he leaves and then okay.
And he's come back fulfilled.
And something about vices and
Yeah, there's some okay. So I think
and leaving with the wench.
Yeah, I think this guy got robbed. I think this guy just got just seduced and robbed. I think.
Oh, I think he got robbed, but not in the way you're thinking.
I think he just got led somewhere, and then two dudes just robbed the guy.
Oh my.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ask around a bit because he got supplies first, which is interesting.
Should we ask about brothel?
I mean, maybe. I mean, who would go buy supplies and then go to a brothel? You're just asking to get mugged.
What is that?
No. How about Rayla explain?
It's a brothel. A brothel. It's a place where they make soup. They make a lot of soup there. Two people come together and they make soup.
Wait,
No.
is Rayla attempting to be genuine here, or
She's like,
okay?
she just doesn't want to tell the Minotaur.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
yeah, Andre was so just malicious in doing that. He is.
Poor Rayla.
He is not hiding it at all. He wasn't like, oh, how about you do it? No, he was like, yeah, come on, do it.
You are a bad influence.
I am having a good time.
That's what matters.
I
Yeah,
think
never mind.
we need to go there.
Okay. He's gonna look at Rayla and go,
I
I think, okay, you should realize what you've done, and we'll deal with that now when we get there. And then he will turn back.
I will say, in my experience, people at brothels tend to know what's happening around town. We could always ask them about if they've seen anyone like this, or heard rumors of people like that in town, where they would be.
We just go around and ask, where's the local brothel then?
Yep.
Someone will know, yeah.
Is your idea, right?
Well, we should go... Where's the... Is there, like, an obvious red light district here?
No, there is not.
Got it. Alright. Is there, like, a less wealthy area of town that's obvious?
I mean, by definition, there is less wealthy area of town, but there's no, like, slums or anything like that.
You say less wealthy, but I'm pretty sure some towns have been built because a brothel was built.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. It's... whatever, yeah.
Well, go on ahead, Rayla.
You want me to ask around?
Yep. I mean, the Minotaur did it first, so, I mean, naturally, you're the next choice.
I thought you were asking Mavis to. I think this is kind of.
You know,
yeah, but I'm shameless, so wouldn't it be funny?
What's gone into you two recently? You know what? Fine, I will go ask. I was gonna very awkwardly go up to anyone like close by.
All right.
Ask a child.
Yeah, the closest people nearby, a mother and her child. They're walking around, both a hot and ice cream in hand. They seem to be having a good time.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Hi.
Oh, hi. Are you a traveler? Welcome to our beautiful town. What can I do for you?
Oh, thank you so much. Rayla's gonna like look at the kid for like 1 second, and then she's gonna like, this is a bit of a, God, I hate this. This is a weird question, but I was looking for someone, and they're at the local brothel. I just don't know where it is.
The woman gasps and she goes to smack her kid's ear so he doesn't hear anything. Have you no decency in front of my child?
I know, I'm sorry.
Andre's gonna walk up and go, "Whoa, excuse me, ma'am. You seem to be really yelling at my friend here. What's the problem?"
How dare you ask such questions? You don't go anywhere. And she brings her kid closer as he tries to escape her hiding his ears. But mommy, I want to hear.
So my friend asked you a question and you started screaming. That seems very indecent. I might have to call the guards, and I'd like to try to intimidate her.
Oh my God. Okay, do so at disadvantage. Do so at disadvantage. Actually, yeah, at disadvantage because you're a traveler trying to threaten.
Okay, I got
like
8.
a thick person in the city.
All right, I got
8.
I rolled a 2 and a 4.
And a 4. All right. So let's do one thing at a time since Belial asked first. Belial, as you try and go grab some of the kids' ice cream.
Wait, the kids?
Yes. Yes.
What?
Just want to like suction it out of their hand.
Oh my God! The kid flailing about trying to look at his mother. You manage to just gulp the entire thing down into your mouth with one massive chomp. And the kid doesn't seem to have realized what happened.
Oh, we need to go. We need
It's
to
so
Make a Constitution
time.
saving throw against the brain freeze.
Oh no.
As you swallowed an entire ice cream at once.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. 18 actually.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
That like just normal, right? You don't want disadvantage.
That's a saving throw. You do not have disadvantage on saving throws. Only ability check.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, 18.
I see. And Andre, as you try and intimidate the woman, she goes, "Oh, how dare you! First your friend, and then you. I think you'd better move now."
While they're doing all of this, is there like any sleazier looking people walking by?
Oh, there's almost anybody is sleazier than a mother and her child.
Yeah,
walking
I
around
know,
eating
but like,
ice
is
cream.
there?
There's some people walking around that seem to be trying to not draw attention to themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
There's
up to one of
nobody
them.
that just has a sign above their head that says pimp.
Okay, but I'm gonna walk to one of those people.
Okay, before we do that, Andre, Andre and the rest of the party, I should say.
I think Andre's just gonna
What-
start laughing and just try to lead Rayla away.
Rayla has like her like hands over her face. She's just like, oh my god.
See, you did great.
Thanks. Oh my god. I can't live like this. I have to disappear.
Don't
I can't be here anymore.
worry about it. See, that's just what happens. You know, you ask a child and a mother a horrible question. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say it's horrible. Listen, it was a simple mistake.
Horrible.
See,
Why-
we learn from our
why?
mistakes. That's how we go through life. And you're
Why
never
is-
stronger
I
because
want
of
to
it.
ask the question.
Well, honestly, I'm surprised you actually went through and asking a mother and her child that. But you know, I respect you for it.
She's just gonna glare at you.
What's wrong with soup?
I think you'll realize when we get there.
I
I
look.
doubt that, but you know.
Is the lady and the child still there?
They walked away. The child furiously curious, and the mother just furious. Alright, we'll switch back to Mavis as you've slipped away from the party. You've gone to a man just walking, hood up, brown and black clothing, standing closer to the buildings.
Mhm.
He seems to be scouting the marketplace. He sees you approaching.
Gonna put a hand up. Hey there.
Hmm?
We're new in town. Where's the brothel?
That's all it took.
Yeah. Looking for work, I see. If you
Just raises his eyebrow at him.
He's dead.
not where I thought this would go. Let's see.
Okay.
Look for a building called the Horned Goat.
Uh-huh. How creative. Okay.
I need to ask, did Andre hear that guy say that to Mavis? Please. It would make
What's the passive
his day.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is it's 12.
She didn't go far. 12 probably does it. Yes.
Damn it.
He is he is holding in just the loudest laugh. He is trying his hardest to not fall over. He is like he is making sure that she can hear him too.
Yeah, no, it's more for that doofus over there. I'm too expensive for that place. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Whoa.
The man looks at you leave, dumbfounded.
Also, I'm gonna use Mold Earth to trip him.
Wait, wait, isn't that like an actual? Is that a cantrip?
I think it's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah, it is the cantrip.
It is a
She can make a
cantrip.
5-foot hole with it.
I'm not gonna go 5 feet.
Just bury him.
I'm gonna make it slightly, like a slight difference, like where his foot would be off balance.
Okay, he'll make a dex save.
Yes.
That's an at 20. He manages to get himself back on balance. He just looks at you. What the fuck?
It's fine. Alright, guys. Wait, did he give me the way to get there?
No.
Fuck.
Now. Okay, and you'll make fun of me for not getting enough information.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna immediately stop while I'm walking away, turn around, I'm like, wait, how do I get there?
What? Just go.
I'm new in town.
You're so aggressive, friend, for a tourist. I'm new in town, tell me.
Just go deeper in the residential area. We'll find it. It's got a sign.
A residential area?
That's where people live. Where they reside.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Can't tell if you're purposely being obtuse or whatever. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, we gotta go to the residential area. I think we know where that is, because we're there, weren't we?
Andre's still on the ground laughing,
He's
right?
like on his knees at this point. Like he's not on the ground yet, but he's just still laughing.
Ah ha ha, yes, laugh it up.
I will.
Listen, I don't judge if someone does that. Alright,
Okay.
let's head to
Oh, I'm good.
the residential area.
Like, has anyone been there? Have any of us been there?
Have we technically been there?
We've gone there.
What do you mean we? Andre and Rayla have been close to that?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's,
You
like,
and
a bunch of
Miles
empty
just got
houses.
drunk and went to the inn.
Yeah, we have.
Shit, okay, alright. I thought the inn was near the resident. I don't know why.
Well, I'll go. I'm just gonna start going. Just still like kind of laughing. You'll see him like he's like comically trying to wipe a tear from like his mask. Like he's doing like an
Oh, that's
exaggerated
just
motion of it.
excessive. Yeah, that's just excessive.
He's doing everything he can to get as much enjoyment out of this.
Mm. Alright.
So you said you were heading for the residential district, correct?
Yeah.
And who is leading the party? Is it you?
I am. Because I've been there.
Alright. So, following Andre's lead, you find yourself back at the house of the headman of the village. Of the city, sorry. Going deeper into the city, there seems to be quite a few houses. Rather
Okay.
than shop fronts and the like.
So, he said there's a building and they have a sign that says Hornbelt on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, the mother
Hornbelt.
was upset at that question, even though the brothel's in the residential area.
That's why I was like, it's in the residential area?
Yeah, alright. I don't judge. I mean, I do, but, you know.
I don't think that would be great for business. Whatever.
Oh,
Alright,
do
and I
do
assume
know?
you go. Oh, sorry.
Well, typically they're near bars,
Hmm.
inns, pubs, places where there's a lot of traffic.
Is
and
it
people willing to spend money.
is it because everyone wants soup?
Come on. He asked you a question.
Mavis isn't gonna answer. She's gonna keep walking.
Rude.
Can't believe you do that to poor Mr. Minotaur.
Yeah.
You
She
could
doesn't
say
want to deal with it. She just got called a prostitute.
that.
She's not in the best mood.
He'll turn around to the others and be like,
Well, is it?
You could say something like that,
Mhm.
but I'll let you know on it. It's like I'll let you know something. I'm gonna lean in and whisper to him. Rayla was lying to you.
What? When?
When she told you what a brothel was.
What?
Don't worry, it was to
Ah.
protect you. She
Ah.
had your best interest in mind.
But I don't need protection.
I know, but that's just the way she is.
You gotta use
Listen, what
protection.
you should do, you should at one point you should talk to her and really get across that you don't need protection, okay?
Oh, no.
You should just let her know, and then everything will be fine, Make sure you get an apology.
God.
Okay.
See? He's gonna pat the Minotaur on the back.
But wait.
Hmm?
What is it then?
I think you'll know once we get there.
I don't like surprises.
Well,
Oh no.
I don't really like going here either, but we'll see.
What?
It's where people, and Mavis finds like calming down, but it's where people like to go for a certain kind of fun.
No,
I love fun.
Listen, no, buddy,
Knew it.
listen. Actually, I mean, I guess I don't know if he would be into that or not, so.
Don't just assume.
I see, that's the thing.
But it costs money.
It costs a lot of money.
Not all the time.
Listen, I'm trying to make sure we don't waste any more time here than we need to. I don't need you saying that.
The Minotaur's just like darting his eyes back and forth to each person
But,
speaking.
Mr. Minotaur, it's not your kind of fun.
What?
Or fun that anyone has time to have right now. Just
Okay.
and
Okay.
remember, if you're uncomfortable with something, you can say no.
When the drug
Okay,
dealer
wait.
says, you know something's gone wrong.
Alright, I guess we're gonna just look for this building.
All right.
Are there
Going,
scantily clad dragonborns on the way or something? Like, what?
you wish. Going deeper into the residential building, you find it has many twists and turns. The as you walk through, you find that quite a few of the buildings lead almost to the gate outside the village. You go through the paths, you don't really see the sign for a good time. At some point, you arrive at a place that it borders the entrance, the barracks, as well as the trade center. Each of them like positioned to be almost an obscure position from all three of those places. so that it's hard to notice unless you're looking for it. And there is a sign that does indeed say the Horned Goat.
Oh.
The building itself is made of stone and wood. It does appear quite sturdy, and there's no windows or anything like those.
There's no window.
No windows. Leading inside is a simple wooden door with a knocker.
I was just gonna look at everyone.
Out of character, I'm scared to do this.
Well, the sooner we do it, the sooner we can leave. Andre's gonna walk up.
This looks like a fire hazard.
Oh no, certainly. It's gonna just knock on the door.
See, as you go and grab a hold of the knocker, I'd like you to please make a dex save.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Oh boy, that's a 2. That's a 7.
Oh, no.
As you go to open the door does your job for you and opens, smacking you in the face,
okay.
dealing one bludgeoning damage. As a man about 6 foot tall, head of black hair, dressed only in boxers strewn with little white hearts on them, just runs forward, butt naked, just dashing as fast as he can, holding under his right arm a pile of clothes. Oh boy, I gotta go!
Wait, he grabbed Andre?
No,
Oh.
under his right arm is a pile of clothes. And he's just dashing out of there.
Hold on, alright, I'm gonna use Mold Earth again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to chase him.
Alright, you can do... you cannot cast Mold Earth as a reaction.
Yeah.
Andre, you can go chasing after him. Quickly joined in your chase by a few women, mostly clad decently. As they yell, "Catch that guy! Can't let him go away free!"
Free?
Free? Are you
Oh,
serious?
Sorry, for free.
Okay, I was like, whoa.
Oh no! I understood it immediately.
God damn
Gotta
it!
get this scumbag. Let's go.
God damn it! Oh,
Can I throw my fishnet at him?
Ooh. Yeah. So, okay. So as Andre and the ladies chase after him, Mavis, you said you wanted to cast Mold Earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you will make a dex save, and Belial, you can throw your net.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you do it at disadvantage.
It's an attack roll, not an ability check.
Hold on, let me read
Yeah,
it.
it's an attack roll, not an ability check, I think.
Yeah.
Does that work like grapple?
Honestly, I
Well,
don't
net-
know.
I
I don't
always
know. It
forget how
doesn't
nets
have
work.
anything on that for me.
If it's a traditional net, then I think it's a ranged weapon of 5 feet, and that means it always has disadvantage when you use it.
Oh my god, you're correct.
Yeah.
Yep, you are correct. So, roll to hit with disadvantage. Mavis, for your dex save, he got a 12.
That does not make it.
I see.
It has a range up to 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the 15 is disadvantage range.
Yeah.
So 5, if you're within 5 feet, you roll normally.
Oh no, it's still
But
a
if
disadvantage.
it's between 5 and 15, you roll with disadvantage. And if it's above 15, it just doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Nets are stupid.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, they are made to have disadvantage for some reason. It's like, oh yeah, it's a ranged weapon. You know, you don't get disadvantage if you throw it in 5 feet, but since it's a ranged weapon, you have disadvantage since it's 5 feet.
Dumb. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a strength.
Wait,
Ben?
can I use the help action? If I'm running after him?
You're running after him?
Because I think I have
You know
to
what?
be...
Sure.
Excellent.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
let me just make sure I know how the help action works, actually. because I'm gonna try to give him advantage so he has just a straight roll.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you
Honestly,
can.
if it's strength, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking Belial, of course.
Yeah. So, 19.
Yeah.
Or, I beg your pardon. 17.
That does still hit. So as he tries to run away, Mavis, you make him lose his step, and he stumbles a bit forward, not quite falling, but slowing down enough for Belial to throw his net at him and catch him, which will, in fact, make him fall to the ground and, well, be restrained, as the net does, as he's beating against his restraints, trying to get free. Ah, fuck. Oh, no.
No, buddy, you get to sit right here.
And he'll look back, seeing both the party and the angry women. Oh, god damn it.
So, you Samson?
Yeah? What? I mean, no,
Well-
I'm not Samson.
Alright, well, now that he's in the net, it's gonna be really easy to bring him back to the center.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of the women, she seems about 40-year-old, dressed in fairly rich red fabric. She'll step up. Not before he pays his dues.
Alright.
How much does he owe?
And 50 gold.
Ugh, okay.
Yeah,
Put
dude.
him out, big boy. And
I'd like
she'll go to the man and give him a good clap. Samson then looks towards you and mouths the words half.
No.
Yeah, listen, buddy, we came here to find you. Listen, we're gonna drag you away, and they can just do whatever, as long as you're alive.
Yeah, how about this, ladies? We just have to show him to someone. You can follow us and then take him back when we're done.
Okay, but I'll put these on first. And one of the other girls, blonde, she looks about 30 maybe, is definitely clad in more scandally than the rest of them. Comes with 2 sets of heavy handcuffs. And she'll go to put him on the guy.
I'm gonna listen here, Samson. You're either gonna have to pay 50 gold now, or suffer the worst humiliation you've ever experienced.
I
The
God
Minotaur
damn it,
grins.
fine. And he reaches into his trousers and pulls out 5 platinum coins. There you go.
Wait a second. Oh, you know, yeah,
The,
platinum's 10 gold, not 100. For some reason, I thought it was 100.
Yeah, no, it is 10 gold, not 100. The lady clad in red picks him up and goes, "Pleasure doing business with you." And she kicks him and goes, "Get the fuck out of here now." And then she goes back inside the building with her associates.
Man.
God damn it! I was hoping I would have given you half to let me go out. God. He slicks back his hair a hand in them and starts putting on clothes.
Is he still bound by anything?
Oh, I assumed you let him out of the net.
I wasn't that generous.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Um,
I was going to because I didn't feel like dragging him. But I mean, if
No.
everyone was like, nope, I would be like, okay.
I see.
That's my net. He's my property now.
Oh,
Okay.
are you gonna let me out or?
Oh, we're gonna
That's
deliver you to
song?
your friend first.
Oh, god damn it! No! Hold on, we can talk about this. Hold on. Who do you
We're
mean, my
walking
friend?
away, right? We're walking.
Who do you mean, my friend? Please tell me it's not Bodman. No.
Oh yeah, that guy, Will Pleasant dude.
Oh no,
He
no,
was
no,
so
no,
worried
no.
about you.
No, we can talk about this. Hold on, I'll give you a platinum coin.
You have more on you.
Yeah, you just gotta let me out first.
I pick him up by the feet and shake him.
Oh my
I was
god!
about to say, if I was a lesser rogue, I would have pickpocketed him.
You know,
Oh my god!
this
But
is a
there's
rich
no
scumbag
Yeah,
that
the-
tried to walk out without paying.
Yeah.
I don't care about him.
That is fair, but also there's nothing like
We are
he's
mugging
just
him. This is
wearing boxers
mugging.
and gotta reach
I
in
don't
there and
care.
get him.
Ugh.
So you pick him by the feet and you shake him about. He seems very discombobulated, and as one might expect from his trousers fall a platinum coin, and
Just a
nothing
single
more.
coin.
Just a single coin. Actually, that and a lockpick.
Okay, I am going to collect this.
I see. As you go to collect it, you find that it really doesn't smell so good.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
did it go this way?
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Yes.
Andre, don't you have that?
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could do
I
it.
don't have it.
You said it like you had it, so I was like, okay.
No, no.
I thought you were doing it.
Actually, it's gonna cost a platinum.
Nice.
Yeah, the smell doesn't bother me that much.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna extort you.
You know, I know this guy sucks and all. You are the worst, dude. But maybe we shouldn't steal his money.
Yeah, what she said.
It's
Nah, this is a
mine.
fee. It's a fee. It's a delivery fee.
Yeah. It
The
makes-
delivery? What,
Well-
what? Am I a steamed ham? Hold on.
Well, I mean, this works out. I mean, the person I was talking to was discussing, payment, but I mean, having him pay rather than her actually makes sense.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait,
okay. I guess that makes sense.
did you say you're ham?
No. Listen.
Don't eat the merchandise.
Wait, what do you mean?
Don't call this man merchandise.
Oh, hold on. what do
Sorry,
you mean?
sorry, I'm a little angry. I'll calm down.
Why don't you want to go back?
I'll it's because I'm allergic to nets and handcuffs, and I'll die.
So we're still walking back to the Trader Square while we're talking about this, right?
Yeah, you're
I'm-
still walking there. As you do, some people give you really weird looks, and a group of guards, 3 of them, come at you. What's going on here?
I kind of tuck the dude's head like under my arm, so like his head is muffled.
Yeah, this guy,
Hey,
a
you.
couple of his friends were looking for him, and this guy turned out to have disappeared off to the brothel and then tried to scam him, so we're just bringing him back to the trade square.
And he will try to incite that.
I mean, I'm not
That's
lying.
the truth.
I mean, would you believe that if someone just told you that while having a prisoner butt naked on
Yeah, but
net and handcuffs? It's quite the situation to be in.
Fair enough. Should I roll something, or?
I mean, roll persuasion.
you
Wait,
choose oh,
I
Ooh, that
feel
was
like-
almost
I feel like-
really bad. Okay, that's a 22.
22, that'll fucking do it. Okay.
See, you
nothing to see here.
Yeah, you recognize
Yeah.
those handcuffs? I'm trying to beat
He
him.
looks at them for a moment and, like, wait, what? Recognize that? Oh. I see.
Good day, sir. Good day.
Good day, ma'am. The other 2 guards look at him like, what? And they let you go.
So wait, the lady was a water genasi, right?
That is correct.
Okay. He's like, all right, look out for the blue woman or that centaur from earlier.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, Samson, what's your name?
What?
Your Genasi friend.
Oh, you mean Tida? Oh God, Tida, no.
Ida. Sweet, thank you.
Oh no.
Wait, her name's Tida?
Yeah.
Apparently.
And I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, makes sense. Andre's trying to not laugh. Like he's like actually trying his hardest.
Fuck you. My names are great. Fuck you.
Well, no, out of character, I think that's great, but in character, Andre just thinks that's funny. He's just like, oh wow, they really named her. Okay.
I mean, if it's a Genasi, isn't that normal?
I don't know, but it's really funny. If so, I can't wait to meet more.
As you oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Okay. As you make your way back into the Trader Square, you find there's more and more people that can see you and give you weird looks. You see, in the distance, she doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. The same mutter as earlier that left her at the location of the brothel. She's currently hunched over, seemingly looking at the produce of a stall. Still holding the hand of her son to keep him from walking away. She doesn't seem to have noticed you, but she's on the road you're walking.
You know, really, you could go and apologize.
That's should I?
Hold on, actually, I need to make a personal roll. I was really hoping that you'd see through it.
Honestly, Rayla, you don't have to. We just ignore the entire situation.
Dang it. Okay, he rolled good. He's like, okay, I was just messing with you. I was trying to get you to have her look over, so then see that, and then, she'd probably scream at you, and,
You it's fine. Okay, it's okay. It's fine.
Let's
I'm okay
just
with
keep going.
Yeah.
I made a custom wisdom save, because I was like, I think I'd say that's, like, willpower, Like, he had to keep himself from doing that to her, and he rolled really high.
Alright, you keep walking on the street. The mother doesn't quite seem to notice you. However, the son looking around does. Would either of you do something in reaction to this? By this, I mean quickly.
I would like to wave to the little boy.
Yeah, I'll wait. If I see him staring, I'll wave. Even though I didn't interact with him at all.
Alright, he'll wave back at you.
I want to do something nice.
As you keep passing and going forward, he'll then turn at his mom. Mommy, why is that man doesn't have clothes? And she'll turn around, look at you completely, a mix of exasperated and despairful, and grab her son up, like put him on her shoulder like a potato bag, and just walk away.
Do you know that wave where someone will like just put their hand up, but then like kind of like move their fingers down, like each one, like in like a wave?
Yeah, the
really just
God,
creepy.
that's creepy.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that to her.
Okay. She sees it and just starts sprinting away. Dashing with the strength of 1,000 lions.
That's always the best. This is
Mavis is just staring weirdly at Andre, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It was funny. Okay, this was even better than the last time I had to go to a brothel.
The single eyebrow that was previously raised with Andre's action just goes higher.
It was for an investigation. I had a friend.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, friend. That's what they all say.
I was about to tell you a very great story, but I guess not.
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell me more about this friend later if you want.
Oh boy.
Wow. Out of character, actually, wow. I was about to regale a nice story, but no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just
Fine.
just to give him sass.
Yep. You laughed at her getting called a prostitute.
Fair enough.
To be fair, you didn't say I'm not a prostitute. You said
I
you
didn't.
wouldn't pay me enough to be a prostitute.
No,
You're worth more. You doubled down.
Too expensive.
Yeah, you said they can't afford me. That's
Yeah.
a different thing from
You're
saying
lucky the guy
no.
didn't offer to pay.
Bro, I don't want to go down that route.
All right.
As you keep making your way through the city, you see once more the agents bearing the oily crest that you saw earlier. Their cart seems to be significantly more fuller, with stacks of ingots piled high on. They seem to be tied with some sort of gleaming restraint of odd origin. Deeper down the road, you see once more the centaur. To his left this time is the water genasi that you saw earlier. They both seem to be talking with a weapon salesman, arguing about some sort of sword.
I'm just gonna go, okay, Ty, and he's like, oh, I forgot her name.
Oh no, no,
He only remembers Tide.
no.
I.e., I only remember Tide.
Hey, can you call out to your friend for us?
No, please, no, we can talk about this.
Does she hear him crying?
Let me see if she does. That's a 17. She turns her head and looks at the party quickly. Looking down, she sees Samson. Her head goes down, firmly planted into her hand, and you can hear her sigh from so far away. God fucking damn it, Samson.
I love how we are dedicated to just humiliating anyone we come across.
She walks towards the party. Bodmon, get your fucking ass over here. Wait, no. Ty, I can explain. The centaur follows along with a supremely disappointed look on his face. He from his side he whips out a massive lance, which he goes to pierce the net.
I will yank the net away.
Oh God! Okay, make an attack roll against poor Samson with an improvised weapon.
Okay, what?
Plus strength mod.
Oh
I
God!
need to ask something real quick above game. This is kind of unrelated. Do centaurs not get disadvantage on lances since are they technically mounted?
You're riding.
Yeah,
They're
I was
mounted.
like, whoa, that's insane.
Yeah, he's got two lances, by the way. One at his left and one at his right.
Mm-hmm.
The lance itself that he's pulled out is made of a fine white material, almost like ivory, and seems gilded in some sort of golden substance, almost like a hardened resin. It looks very nice.
By any chance, does it look anything like those long pointed objects that we got a while back? I think me and Rayla have one.
They're significantly slimmer. Where the lance is cone-shaped and expands, has more girth as it goes closer to the handle. Yours does not, and looks somewhat more like a harpoon or a big arrow.
Okay. So it's probably the worst time for this, but I got a nat 20.
Okay, roll 2d4s plus strength mod.
I'm gonna kill this poor man, and I'm not gonna mean to. 9.
God damn it! You yank him back, and you slam it on the ground as you put a lot of strength into the net. The net itself Give me just one moment. Only slashing damage. Okay. And Samson yelps back, "Ow, motherfucker! Ow!"
Ugh, that gotta hurt.
As blood starts going down his face and onto his chest. Ida then goes, "Oh, you deserve that. We all know what you did. God fucking damn it, Samson can't go a fucking city."
I'll let you know he spent 50 gold at that brothel.
50 gold?
Yep.
Where's the fucking supply, Samson?
I'll look down at him. Be like,
Yeah, Samson.
I was mugged.
He tried to scam them at the brothel. He tried to run off for free, and then we found him. That's why he's in the net.
He owes me money too.
Wait, what? I don't owe you. What? Samson, what did you say to the fucking bull person thing?
Oh,
I-
don't worry. He doesn't owe us anymore. He's already paid us in full.
He owes me debt.
What?
He's mine.
No, that's
you
not
want
how
you-
this works.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I think
He is in my net.
What?
He's mine.
we have to let go of him out of the net now.
No.
I love how in any other context this would be horrible.
It would be. It would be.
You can't own someone like that.
Except I do.
No, listen.
No.
That's okay. You stole that net anyway.
No.
That is true. You did steal it.
No.
I can't deal with this.
I found it.
Mavis is just laughing. Not even.
Okay, listen, big guy. You can't just have the guy like that, okay?
Why not?
Because you can't just hit someone with a net and then own them. It's against the law.
Hey.
Yeah, if you want to.
Don't you dare.
He. Okay, never mind.
I'm not entirely sure what you were gonna say, but what came to mind scared me so much that I had to stop it.
Mr. Minotaur,
Mm,
let him go.
No.
No sweets for you then.
He's tasty.
When did you? No sweets. I will not buy you sweets ever again.
he like stamps his feet.
Let him go now.
He owes me.
He paid you already.
He owes me more.
Again, no sweets.
Minotaur looks at the Genasi and the centaur.
The centaur has now taken out his second lance. Looks at you and goes, "Enough of this rebel rousing! Unhand him immediately, or you will taste the might of a hot by Ninos."
Fuck.
Hunter's gonna look at the guy. Are you really picking a fight?
Dude, you just made this worse. I was getting somewhere.
Yeah, no, I've out of character. I've got to agree with that. He made that a lot worse.
His name is Bon Ninos, and he will not back down.
He angrily kind of turns his attention over to the Genasi.
He owes me.
Maybe she puts her head in her hands.
Actually,
She
hold
lets
on. One
Oh,
second.
go ahead.
Listen, Mr. Minotaur, let me show you something. I'm gonna just kind of with 2 fingers pick up the lockpick that he that the guy also dropped that he took, and go,
Mhm.
Listen, you see this right here, big guy. Now, I know you say he owes you more, and to you this may seem like it doesn't owe much, but since he owns this must have some sentimental value to him. So this actually costs a lot more than what you think. So I think you just don't realize that he has fully paid you back.
It's worth his life.
Yes. Do I need to roll deception?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you roll at advantage, and Belial roll insight at disadvantage.
No.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need that. I got a 13.
Insight, disadvantage. 14.
Woo!
Oh, even at disadvantage, that's the worst.
What did you get? What'd you say?
14.
Oh,
14. Oh my
hey,
god.
you got inspiration, right? How about you use it on me?
It's funny you mentioned that. I was going to use it if I failed.
Oh no.
I don't think that's gonna work, Andre. I think you used too many words there.
Well, I don't see you helping trying to keep this man from being enslaved.
I already tried.
And you're gonna give up?
No, I was just gonna cut him loose when the Minotaur wasn't looking. Mr. Minotaur, this is wrong. How would you feel if someone kept you? Huh? It wouldn't feel too good, right?
No one can keep me.
Yeah, well, imagine if there was someone bigger and stronger than you, and they were able to do that. That's exactly what you're doing to this guy.
Impossible.
Are you sure about that?
Andre's gonna reach into his bag, pull out the tent, and drape it over the Minotaur.
No!
And he's gonna go, well, now I own you, right?
Well,
He rips the tent off of him.
you rip apart the tent.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's what you said. You rip
Okay,
apart
wait,
the
this
tent.
is Andre's tent. This isn't the orange and blue one.
It is. It is.
I'll look
No,
back
it's
at.
not. Andre has his own tent.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It is
Okay.
Andre's tent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I have to.
I'll look back at the centaur. Kind of gesture to go.
This
For that, and I'll kind of gesture to one of his. The how are they called? The
Lances?
Lance.
yes, thank you.
you
He's
see,
learning
Rowan.
negotiation.
I'll give you my lance. I'll give you both. And he'll go to try and ram you.
Oh.
As he does.
Oh, what?
As he does, the water genasi next to him, Tida will start uttering arcane mumbo jumbo. And I'd like you to make a what is it? Wisdom, I believe it is. Give me a second. I need to look up this spell.
I want to try to cast Bane on him just to make it a bit harder, just so we can end the situation.
Yeah, make a Wisdom saving throw.
I don't have enough spells to throw around like that.
Okay. 12.
12. The Ganassi points at you, and the centaur, and goes, just, enough! Both of you, stop! And as she does, you feel some sort of force take a hold of your mind. You try and push it aside, try and push it away, but it overpowers you, and you find yourself following the command.
Son of a
You
bitch.
stop and you drop the net.
In Shanghai.
Quickly, the Samson runs away, hiding behind Tida, and the centaur just looks back at her, very confused.
Hunter's gonna whistle, and he's like, "Wow, that's pretty good."
Well, I'm glad that de-escalated the situation. I do not take mind magic.
God damn it! Why is it always like this with you two? Dido will look back at you, Andre. Really sorry about this.
I should
Idiot.
apologize for my friend
The,
trying to take your friend.
Yeah, here, how about we just call it quits? I'll end my spell in an hour, so we can just be far apart enough that there won't be any problem.
An hour?
Yeah?
How tall is the Minotaur?
8'5".
I can't sink you 5 feet. Well, like, yeah, no, you'd be able to get out. Can I do it?
I'll take my 2 idiots, you guys. Have
Yeah.
a great day. I don't...
Yeah, bye.
Sorry.
Oh, this for fucking crystal.
Hey, if we run into each other again, maybe we can help each other out.
Wait, Chris.
Just make it out.
Yeah, happy to, let's try and make our 2 big boys not kill one another.
Yep.
And she points at the centaur.
While she's walking away, can I check the sundial on my wrist, like, discreetly?
Sure.
Okay.
Forgot you had that.
Yeah.
Did anything change?
The position of the rays of light have changed according with your movement, but there is nothing that seems to be coming from any of them.
Oh, we could have checked it
That
when
makes
the
sense.
fortune teller was there.
Shit, okay, because, they mentioned a crystal.
And so they'll walk away, disappearing into an alleyway without too much fuss.
Okay. Damn.
Alright. Andre's gonna, lay down and whisper to Mavis. Okay, you seem to have some kind of weird hold on him with the sweet thing, so, actually try to, punish him for this,
Yeah, no, I'm not buying him a sweet.
Good.
They mentioned a crystal?
What do we get from that?
I don't know. Aren't we looking for, magic items?
One moment. just real quick. Okay. Well, it could be a lot of things, really.
I mean, yeah, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, the crystal could mean anything, really. So I don't think it's really necessary to chase down.
Alright, what time is it in the day?
By now it's beginning to be in the afternoon, about 2.
It took us 4 hours to find this guy.
4 hours to find him and drag him naked through the city.
Yeah, that's
Just
fair.
No, I'm just it's okay, maybe Andre would have been a bit more annoyed at this guy, but it passed the time.
It did pass the time. What, we have to go to Barracks 1?
Yep. Unless anyone has anything to do.
No, let's see what they want from us.
During this talk, what's Rayla doing?
Yeah, I was actually in character about
Yeah.
the prompter.
That is a good question. IRL, I've kind of spaced out a bit.
Fair
No.
enough. Rayla is just very tired, very pissed off at everything that's transpired today. She just kind of has her arms crossed, being like, "Yeah, let's go. Let's just go to the barracks."
Alright, so I assume you all then head for the barracks?
Yep.
Alright,
While he's going, Andrew's gonna try to fix his loot.
Oh yeah, quite a bit of work. Roll sleight of hand check.
Come on, please.
With
Okay.
expertise, because you have proficiency in loot.
If that's the case, then that is a... Wait. That's a 13, I think.
13? String back in place. Yeah, it'll do fine. It's It's not legendary work, but your loot isn't exactly made of gold, so will do. Additionally, I'd like to ask, have Andre or Rayla eaten anything today?
No. I mean, I'll eat a ration that I have.
Yeah, on the way to the barracks, you can like. I think she still has like one or two left. You can eat one of them.
Alright, so you eat rations. Belial, you don't have to since you ate 4 fucking portions of breakfast.
Okay.
Let's see, so you both eat yet another ration. You make your way to the barracks. It takes you about 30 minutes. And you're there. Standing in front of you is the very same building, still made of rock, still not exactly high, more long than anything. There doesn't seem to be any guards outside or anything like that.
Andre will knock on the door.
Yeah?
Hey, it's us from yesterday. Andre and the... I actually don't
Oh, yeah, it's you guys. Great, come in. Captain said he was real happy. And he goes to open the door. You see familiar face at this point for both Andre and Rayla. Eldon, the same dwarf that initially greeted you outside the city and then followed you down into the basement. Oh, got your whole gang with you.
Yes, I do.
Alright, well, come in. Captain should be ready by now, I think. Maybe.
That'll be great. He's gonna walk on in.
Alright, does everybody follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, oh, you shady people are like, oh, I don't know.
No, I spaced out for a second.
I feel that.
You have nothing to hide. You have nothing to fear if you have nothing to hide.
Exactly.
That's like a dystopian quote, but all right.
So you enter, and you find yourself in by now a scene where you've seen 2 or 3 times. 3 for Andre and Rayla, 2 Belial Magus. There's a bit more guards about this time. Where the last time when you entered, they were mostly sleeping and were pretty surprised at your very presence within the wall of the building. This time they seem to be more minding their equipment and aren't debating things about schedules. Eldon goes to knock on the door behind which was the captain's room. After a moment, a voice resonates from within. Yes. You may enter with our visitors. Eldon opens the doors and goes to let you pass first.
Alrighty.
Well, what are you waiting for? You good to go?
Andre will just keep going ahead.
Good. The rest of the party does still follow?
Yep.
Good. After everyone is in, you'll then close the door behind you, as you hear with a discreet schlick. Inside the room is the captain that you've seen before, still with his extremely well-groomed beard, still tied with those elaborate knots. Besides him is the headman of the village, that Andre and Rayla you've both seen before. Today he wears more ceremonial attire, cleaner, and fits very well to his figure. He is the one that first speaks up. Ah, I see. So you're the adventurers Captain Rithus has been telling me about. And his gaze stays on you, Andre, for a moment. Well, We shouldn't keep you waiting like this. Please, Alden, go bring them seats. Alden leaves for a moment and brings back 4 chairs. Dwarf-sized, so while everyone can sit on them, well, they're a bit on the smaller end for you.
Like Andre's knees are just like up to his face, pretty much.
Yeah, and Belial, you can fit like one of your cheeks on there. You squeeze real hard, and one of them can fit on there.
Yeah, I prefer standing, but thank you.
Is there a table?
There is a desk.
I would like to sit on the desk.
See, I don't sit on chairs that are manufactured, okay? I prefer natural seating.
As you go to take a seat, the captain looks at you, clearly displeased, but holds his tongue and doesn't say much. I see. So, Captain Rithus has been told me you've gone ahead and interrogated our captive down there. Apparently, there's a cave midway through here in Rockhive, I believe. Is that correct?
Something like that.
Let's see. We would like to hire your services, as we've seen you're the only ones that were able to capture him. We'd like you to go investigate there, with, of course, with a few of our guards for protection during the journey. And to try and stop any of them from escaping the place while we capture them.
Okay, well, if we do that, I would like to request that I have full authority over these guards.
Of course, during the operation, Captain Rithus can tell you more about it.
Okay.
Very well. And Captain Rithus will then move forward, kind of going beyond you, Belial, as he goes in front of the desk. Give me just one moment.
Sure.
Okay, sorry, phone was ringing. This operation, you see, will be fairly simple, as we know their hideout, and they have no way of knowing we do know this. We'll move in swiftly and capture them. He said it was a cave underground, as such we'll be able to stop anyone from escaping fairly easily. So your job will be mainly to deal with any tricks, traps, or guards they have set up in there, while our guards just stand at the exit and make sure none of them manage to slip by your ranks. For the operation itself, we've talked some more with the prisoner, and from we've gathered that there's supposed to be 6 people in there. One of them is the captain of their unit. They shouldn't pose much resistance, and according to him, there is none of them that has any particular ability. Thank you, Mr. Rithus. I know you travelers have odd needs and wants. What sort of payment would you take if you were to take us up on this offer?
Wagon.
Yeah, horses in a wagon for traveling. Out of character, thank you. I was just about to say just gold. I'm so glad you beat me to it. I completely forgot what we were trying to get.
Oh, Mr. Minotaur.
Coming in clutch.
Secretly the smartest.
I see. Transportation. Yes, we could give you 2 horses and a wagon. There are 4 of you, so that should not be too extravagant. Here. So then, can I assume you'll do this for us? As he says this, you see the captain glare back at him, clearly displeased.
Can I insight check whoever gave us the information?
You're gonna need to be more precise. Which information?
About the fuck, cause like, okay, so the dude talking right now sounds shady to me.
The raspy voice or the
Raspy voice.
Okay, so the headman. Okay,
But
and you're trying to.
yeah, I just wanna. Does he seem like he's withholding information or?
Okay, so to see if he's withholding information, go ahead and roll.
Okay. This is the insight, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I am rolling high today. Holy shit. That's a 25.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
You you look at him and you see that he's not withholding information so much, but he does seem to think that a payment is more than reasonable. Fucking 25. You can just see in his eyes some relief at no pressure being struck over this.
Okay.
He's gonna turn back. I don't know if we need anything else for sure. Oh, I got it. We also could use a map of a pretty big map.
A big map. A map of
the region, the surrounding area, even a world map if you have one.
A world map. Oh, I would have so loved to give you that. Unfortunately, I don't think even the Great King could give you that.
See.
For I could work on giving you a map of the region of Neferland if you wish.
Yes, we'll take that too. And I think he'll look at everyone. And that should be all.
Alright, I just want to clarify here. You do know you already have a map of the region.
Oh, I thought he said
right?
in like north, and I was like, okay, we'll get another map just in case.
Whatever. Two maps is better than one.
Yeah.
Do you guys have them new maps of any of the surrounding areas outside of Nefer territory?
Outside of Nefer, I'm very sorry. We don't truly. We've only recently began to gather information from the outside before we were occupied with the conflict.
Conflict?
Of course, the with Ismenians and Soine.
That was 20 years ago.
Yes. Do you know how long it takes to make a good map of a country?
You're saying during wartime you didn't have maps established? Dude, I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I was gonna elbow her and be like, you need to really shut up, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. Sorry. Apologies.
Let's see.
I'm in a bit of a bad mood today. You know how it is. Yeah, one of your citizens called me a prostitute. We're not having a great day.
Oh, I'm very sorry for that, dude.
Yeah.
Do you know who it was that I'll have a word with them I'm talking to?
His name was Samson.
No, it wasn't. No.
Yes.
It was not. I didn't catch anything. It was just a random guy sticking near the buildings near the trader square.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you there.
It's fine. I was just explaining. I'm not in the best state of mind right now, so I apologize if I come off
That's
harsh.
That's understandable. Yeah. In addition to these, to the cards and the map, I'd like to personally thank you for your aid in this. I understand this concern is not shared by our Captain Rithus. However, I do worry for the safety of our guard had they undertook this themselves. So I'd like to volunteer a bit more information, if you will, out of goodwill for you, Mr. Andre, was it?
Yes.
Yes. A few days ago, less than a week, some traders were asking around for a person that fit your general description. They were asking for a man in a jester outfit with quite a few bells and a questioning questioning mode of operation. You seem like a man with quite a few motivations, shall I say. So I believe this may be of interest to you. A few days ago, I think it was 2 days ago, most of them left the city. Said they were traveling west.
Traders, huh? Oh, I couldn't tell why exactly, but thank you. I do have one question about the deceased victim, Balazar.
Of course.
It's where he's from is what we still don't know yet.
Yes. He came here, immigrated from the Ismanian kingdom, as per one of the treaties between Akins. From what he told me, my son, who was his employer, he came here following a marriage that went wrong. The exact city he came from, I believe, was named the. Give me just a moment. I believe it was the Ember Claw.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Well then, Mr. Towns, man, if you're quite done, let's go over the preparation for the operation. We'd leave tomorrow at the crack of dawn. That way, we should be able to make it halfway from here to New Orleans. Apologies, from here to Rock High. By nighttime, which will be perfect for any assault. I trust that's no issue for you people.
I don't believe so.
No, it's fine.
Then looks at you, Belial and Mavis.
Meditator's kind of shrugs.
Yep, no troubles here.
Perfect. Well then, yeah, they're here at, like I said, the crack of dawn at 6 a.m. We'll get everyone in carts. You'll be able to keep yours as the reward for your participation in this operation, as the headman said. And we'll set off to deal with this threat.
Can I insight check him?
Sure, what are you inciting for?
I just the way that he said that just sounded unsincere.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Still with disadvantage.
Okay.
You know what? No more disadvantage.
No more
Over
disadvantage.
for a while. No more disadvantage.
Okay. What am I doing? Insight. 18.
18.
God.
You guys roll like fucking maniacs. What the hell? You can discern in the tone of his voice and in his slightly in his lip that moves somewhat upwards that it's not so much that he's hiding information, but that he's contemptuous at the very premise of this entire thing.
Okay.
Great. Now then, any questions?
I do have one about those merchants you mentioned earlier.
Yes, go ahead.
Do they have any noticeable symbols or markings?
Noticeable symbols or markings.
You know where they're from, or were they just from around here?
I don't think they had any sigils or anything of the like. They did mention that they were headed to Bethinde, following an excursion to an excursion to Soine, which is odd. Usually one would use boats. Well, I suppose perhaps they were trying to come over here in Dwarven territory.
Quick question, not for them, but more of a what would my character know?
Mm-hmm.
Going back to those traders we saw earlier that were from the place that are known for merchants, are they known for imports or exports?
Exports. They are very much known for living in luxury and exporting all of those luxuries. So
But
most of
they had the
goldsmiths,
ones we
silversmiths-
saw had more items rather than less.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
I was gonna ask this earlier, but I was like, oh, we're already on something else. Okay.
Alright, one more question. What race were these two? You said there were two, correct?
There were quite a few of them. I believe they were elves.
Were all of them
that
elves?
may be why they came from Soine. It would make sense.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me, at my age, these talks require much effort. If you have more need of me, I'll be at my residence. Of course, Mr. Headman, thank you very much for your time. I believe it's time you left as well, travelers.
Yes, have a good night.
Good night. And Elvin will open the door for people to leave. Mr. Henman. Do any of you do anything?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Right. So, following his lead, you leave the office and the barracks as well. Now back on the street. There's the stalls from the previous night have now finished for the most part, being cleaned off. In fact, the only one that remains there is the one at which the fortune teller was. People don't really seem to acknowledge it.
I'm gonna check the sundial.
Sure. Are you looking for anything in particular?
A bright pink light. All of a sudden, I don't.
There doesn't seem to be an additional pink light. However, the one that was northwest does seem to have gone brighter since last time.
Okay.
Does that mean these things move?
None of them have moved in a way that doesn't follow your own movement through the land.
Wait, what's the
Oh,
color
I
of the
got
one that got
scared.
brighter?
The bright pink.
Bright pink. Okay. Northwest pink.
I got
Got it.
scared. I was like, wait, it got so it's moving to us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, someone got to it.
It's like not only is it moving, but it's getting closer to us.
Wait, so it's not the fortune teller that me and Belial ran into.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking to DM.
Oh, who the fuck knows? Sundial's not speaking to you.
I mean,
Yeah.
you checked it when you were talking to him, you know. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Do I recognize the fortune teller?
The fortune teller is not there. The
Oh.
stand itself is empty. There's no one,
Oh, okay.
nor is there anybody that seems to acknowledge its presence.
Hmm. I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Sure. You do that. Using this, you feel the stand itself as a bright pink aura. You can feel that it's almost the stand itself is comprised of magic, not infused with it. The stand is magic.
Okay. I will report that back. You guys want? Oh, we definitely spoke to some higher power.
What?
Yeah, no, that's full of light, the bright pink, and remember the really bright pink?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all magic.
What? What does it do?
I don't know, but it's magic.
Can I go touch it?
Ooh, you can go touchy.
I'd like to do this.
As you go to touch it, you find your left eye throbbing for a moment.
Oh no. We're out in public, right?
Yes, you are.
Hold on. Can I?
Nope, you cannot.
Shit.
The throbbing itself feels almost like a needle piercing through your eyes,
Oh.
with liquid oozing out of it. The liquid falls on the stand, a drop at a time. Click, click, click. After a few seconds of this from your eye, a cone of bright purple light emanates from it. Everyone in the party can see this.
I'm gonna look
purple
around.
lights. Oh,
Hold on, what happened?
You broke Rayla.
there we go.
Nope. Are you okay?
Mhm.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
Oh, I see.
Is the bright purple light, you said, is it coming from my eye or the
Yes.
stand?
Yes. The eye.
Oh. Can I realize that I'm projecting light?
You do realize, as everything you see out of that light is coated almost in a film of purple, but from the other eye, it's not.
We forgot to get an eye patch.
I realized that too as this was happening. We know what we're buying tomorrow if we're not kicked out of town. Is anyone else realizing anything's up or paying attention?
No, nobody is paying attention right now. However, you are surrounded by people, and it is a question of very little time.
I am going to quickly.
Do what?
I don't know. Oh no. I don't. There's nothing I can do.
Maybe we can stop floating around his eye. Is there anything else that we have?
Can you just close it?
Yeah.
That's true.
The purple light itself does go through your pupil. The eyelid. Sorry, not the pupil. As for clothes, you could definitely use clothes, as you did before.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up and try to get in and be like, hey, he's gonna get like kind of like on the wall, so like no one's like in the way. And he's like, hey, look at me, big guy.
He does so, light shining directly in your face.
Yeah. It's like staring down a flashlight for you, Andre.
Yep, okay. That's nothing then, I guess.
I'm gonna. I don't have any bandages though. I don't.
What?
One thing you could do.
What's happening?
We need to cover it quickly.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna take my cloak off and just throw it in his face.
I see. Your cloak would be made of what?
Just,
Cloth?
yeah, just normal cloth.
Oh, just normal cloth. The light does seem to dim somewhat, but it can still pierce through the cloth material.
Wait, but it's day, right? So it's probably not that
Yes.
too visible.
That was night.
Is it
It's
night
now
now?
evening. The day is still there, but the sun is starting to set.
Okay, so
In
it sounds
addition,
obvious.
the light itself is bright purple, so you can see it through the day.
Yeah, you got something to watch. Sundial. Dang it. We don't know what watches are.
You mean the compass? Yeah.
Whatever.
You do know what watches are.
What do you need the sundial for?
Check it. Is this doing anything?
Is the sundial reacting?
Nope.
Well,
Nada.
Nope. It does seem somewhat more, like the backdrop of it seems a bit more purple and less white, but just enough to be noticed.
I'm gonna touch the. I wanna touch the thing too.
What?
I see. As you do, nothing much seems to happen for
Okay.
now.
Oh wait, the feather! I take out the feather.
I see. Give me just one moment.
Oh.
You take out the feather, this small aura of silence still clinging to it, and you touch the stand with it.
Oh god. Oh no, I was gonna touch Belial with it, but that also I don't know. I don't know what to do.
The Minotaur's like panicking, looking at anybody who will make eye contact with him.
See,
And
Andre
It's
will
like shining the light everywhere.
Andre will like look at him, but close his eyes so it looks like he's staring at him. Just to keep his attention
and
away.
Mavis is covering her one hand with her other hand immediately. So she has two hands on it, technically.
no, sorry, give me just one moment.
Oh no. Oh no. What's happening?
Typing intensifies.
There you go. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a mistaken wording. So people start to take notice of your group and the odd actions you're taking. A woman, dragonborn in the guard uniform, steps up to you, holding a spear in her left hand. Is everything okay in here?
Oh, yeah. My friend here is just showing us magic tricks that he can do to us.
Magic tricks.
Right, Andre, show them.
Yep. Wait. Can I make a light? Yeah, I can make. I want to make some sparks with prestidigitation.
You make sparks.
I'm just gonna shout, "It hurts!"
Okay.
Well,
Does it
so, explain to me what are you doing to that bull man?
He's doing this. He's
Can I?
He's a hypochondriac.
Yeah, he's our friend. We're not doing anything.
Yeah, no, it's just he heard someone else yelling it earlier, and now he's in pain, and that's why we're trying to get back to our inn. It's a real mesh of situations happening at once here.
Roll deception. And be very happy it is not a disadvantage.
Wait, hold on. Does my new feat do anything for this?
No, you're not impersonating anybody.
God damn it. Can I make the argument I'm always impersonating something?
Yeah, right.
It's so stupid.
I got 7.
What?
Yeah, right. And I'm the Pope. Explain to me what's going on now.
We're not entirely sure, but listen, we're gonna try to solve the situation. All right, I'm just
Is
gonna
that
be real
light
with you
coming
here.
out of his eye?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're not entirely sure. It might be like a weird reaction, but just give us some time. We'll solve it, and no one's gonna get hurt. Okay, well, except maybe
Yeah.
us, but
While he's talking to the guards, I'm very quickly. Well, not quickly. I'm gonna try and like sneakily grab the cloak back from the Minotaur and cover myself.
I see. Is there anything particular you do as you do that?
More of a while they're focusing on Andre and whatever. It's just making not a big deal of like the idea if someone's distracted, they don't really notice other things. And I'm just gonna calmly grab it. Got it. I'm gonna calmly just grab it and wrap it around myself.
I see. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, that is an 18.
I was expecting you to put it in chat, but you know what? That works.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay.
I don't care if they know, it's more for the guards.
Yeah. Okay. So you do that, and everybody, you see Mavis clearly worried about something, putting the cloak back on herself. The guard lady doesn't seem to be buying your story. Well, I don't care about anybody getting hurt with this thing. Is that magic? Or are you bringing a cursed person in this city?
okay.
Explain yourself.
We're not cursed, and if they were cursed, why would that be a you problem if they're the one that's cursed?
Well, we can't have them spreading the curse,
Curses
Mr.
don't work like that.
Some of them do.
Actually, so while it's true we don't exactly know what's happening, your bosses or whatever, we've already spoken to them. They know we're here. We're working with them.
What? You've spoken with Captain Elia.
What? There's a different one?
We spoke to one of the captains that work here. Was it Shrew?
It was Rithus.
What was their name?
Rithus?
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
he said it.
I see, sir, you're not lying.
Yeah, no, we just came from the back from the barracks.
You can go and ask about us if you want.
They've met all of us. We're on a job for them.
I see. I'll go do just that.
Well, this is where we're staying if you need to ever reach us again.
Do you give her anything? Or do you just
I'd tell her the name of the place we're staying at.
What was it?
I have it written down, and she definitely knows what Jolly Piper.
I'm so proud of you. Good job. Let's see. I might just do that.
Okay.
And she goes away and enters the barracks.
We should get a drink sometime. Okay, let's go. Let's go now.
No, do something about the eye first.
I think we should just... Maybe we should just go to the inn and get him inside.
Use the feather or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke him with a feather.
Belial, you feel a very cool sensation poke you as Mavis touches you with the feather. For a moment, you feel yourself almost calming down, your heart slowing. You find your agitation quickly withering away, and you find your screams dulling into a cold, cold silence.
I hope this doesn't stop his heart.
How long do
He's not dying, right?
you keep touching him with the feather?
I'm going to stop touching. Wait, what happened? Okay, I'm gonna stop touching him with the feather. Is anything happening to me holding the feather?
No.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you do?
I don't know how to fix this.
Man, give me the feather.
Don't!
I'm
No,
gonna try to
don't
take
grab it. And I'm gonna try and hold it away.
You're gonna try to snatch it. You're gonna be like, alright, listen, stop freaking out.
Roll a, both of you roll sleight of hand?
Let's see how
Yeah.
this goes.
Yeah, both of
Oh,
you roll
wow,
sleight
okay,
of
that was almost really bad. That's a 24.
What do you mean almost pretty bad? You got a fucking.
It was almost a 3.
Fuck, mine's
Alright.
only 22.
Ooh.
That would have
Mavis,
been good normally.
Mavis, Andre just steps forward, attempts to grab your wrist to take hold of the feather. You quickly dart back. Somehow he's just faster, almost like he already knew what you were trying to do.
Not because
And
he's tall and
Andre,
has more reach.
You underestimated
Yeah,
my
Andre,
long
you-
arms.
You managed to get a hold of the feather.
Oh,
Holding
Andre.
it by the tip, you feel its coldness spreading through your arm. And you feel like Belial did. Your heart starting to slow down.
Let go of it.
No, experiment. He's gonna place it on the stand.
Am I still holding on to part of it? Because he said he
No.
grabbed the tip. Oh no.
He grabbed the entire
Andre,
smashed it.
please just hand it back to me.
As you put it
Moment.
on the stand itself does not seem to react in any way. You feel your heart start beating normally once more, and warmth return to your hand.
See, I'm fine. He's gonna hold it up. Like he's like, this thing has like an up, kind of like a field around it, right? So he's like gonna hold it up to his eye.
Oh my god!
He's not gonna like touch his eye. He's just gonna kind of like hold it close.
Andre,
That's not a good idea.
wait, can Belial see anything with his eye if he looks at that?
Yeah, but hold on. Let's first, before we do that, what are Belial and Rayla doing, respectively, at this moment?
I wasn't even sure if I was conscious or not, so
You are completely conscious. You are conscious and aware of the fucking cone of bright purple light coming out of you.
What's happening and going
Wait,
wrong?
when she touched me with the feather, the light didn't go out,
The light did not go out.
but the burning stopped, or the sting, or
burning-
whatever you want to call it.
The what?
Sting.
This thing did not stop either. You felt calmer and felt yourself screaming, progressively weaken. But after a moment, when she took away the feather, it came back.
I guess I'm going to just cup my eye with both of my hands and try and get it to stop.
I see.
Maybe
You do that. It doesn't seem to stop, and quite a few rays of light peek through your hand in the narrow openings between your fingers.
Okay, how about this? We all go back to the inn while dealing with this. That
Yeah,
sound good?
I think
I'm
that's a
going
bad
to
idea.
cast invisibility on Belial if I can then.
Interesting. You do that, and there's just a cone of light.
No!
It doesn't seem to be coming from anywhere. Yeah, cone of light.
This. Oh, God.
I tried so hard.
Did the feather not do anything when I just held it at his eye?
No, it did not do anything. Oh, and the Belial's eye.
Yeah, not mine.
Oh, I thought it was yours.
I thought it
Oh,
was yours too.
I was already good, so
Yeah.
it's like okay.
No, no, nothing happened.
All right. And then
Also, just before we continue, what's Rayla doing?
I was when like Belial was just kind of like I don't know what was happening, but she was just trying to like poke him and just trying to be like, "Are you okay?" Now she's suggesting we should run back to the inn, sprint.
I see.
well, yeah, got nothing else, so why not? It's better than having him fully be visible.
I would like to try one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a container of water. Can I pour that on my eye?
On your eye, okay. You yeah, you do that. Well, everyone sees just water appearing out of nowhere, pouring itself on some sort of odd surface and trickling down on the ground. It doesn't seem to do much. Your face now feels fairly cool.
Damn. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm trying not to take a drastic jump here.
I'm gonna. Yes. Oh no.
Let's get a move on then.
Hold on.
I see. So you all, you all head back towards the inn, correct?
Does the inn have a fireplace?
What?
What is what?
Just answer the question, please.
You will remember that there was indeed a fireplace in the main hall.
Got it.
Oh.
What is happening?
We gotta get to the inn now.
Also, my dear friend, I'd like you to redo the same check we did earlier.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Also,
I'll type it this time. Mm-hmm.
ooh, as you, I see. Andre and Belial, you both see, you both hear a wet sploosh coming from Mavis. On the ground, you see beneath her feet, there seemed to be some sort of odd, almost clay-like, grayish white substance under her foot.
What the?
I will explain. We need to get out here now.
Uh-huh.
I will explain when we get to a private place. You have my word. I will answer 3 questions truthfully.
Okay, you don't have the right to make a demand in this situation.
I don't care. We need to get out of here now, and I'm gonna start walking to the inn.
Yeah, I am urgent following.
I would it be better to drop I dropped the invisibility before I move.
I see. As so you make your way back to the inn. Everybody can see on the back of Mavis's soul, whatever substance it is, it appears to be moving somewhat.
Oh, that's even more horrifying. Great.
Yeah. So Andre pockets the feather, I assume, and you all make your way back to the inn.
Yep.
Sorry, Rayla, you kind of got excluded, but passive perception just.
I didn't see any. Okay.
Get it.
Head in the clouds.
Oh, she didn't. I was even like thinking as a joke to be like, you saw that, right, Rayla? Like, you see that, and then just okay. Apparently, I needed to do it.
Through gritted teeth, Mavis goes, "I will answer once we get to our rooms."
Uh-huh.
Okay, just let me know when we get to the inn.
Alright, so you start making your way back to the inn. People are looking at you with extreme suspicion. Some people that you'll recognize from your night drinking try to come by you. Oh, hey, you're those people that were at the...
Yeah.
Man, what's
going
on here?
Yeah, it's an ability he hasn't learned to fully control yet. It's not harmful to us.
Oh,
it's just a little annoying. Yeah.
Oh, so he's one of those magic types. Are you a wizard?
The Minotaur goes like sprinting past.
It's like, yeah, listen, he's having a lot of trouble.
He's really embarrassed that he can't control it.
He starts. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's really embarrassed that he can't control it well, so we're just trying to get back to our rooms. So thank you for your concern. We appreciate it.
Okay. And he just stands there, mouth open, completely aghast.
In the distance, you hear,
I'm glowing and it hurts.
He's sprinting after him. It's like, listen, buddy.
Sprinting back to the rooms.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did this. Okay.
This is not my fault.
You
know,
just had to point out the sand, didn't you?
This is not my fault. I saw us getting chased out of a town at some point, and I did not picture it going down like this.
Hey, we haven't gotten chased out yet.
Okay, so you, with this, you run back to the inn.
Yeah.
People are, sorry, Belial ran ahead of the group, correct?
I sprinted after him.
Yeah,
hoping
we're
that my
sprinting
speed
after
can
him,
get-
though.
Okay, so you're sprinting after him. Rayla, do you follow as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
poor Rayla.
Fine. Tell me about it, poor Rayla. So you dash back to the inn. As you do, people look at you very confused,
Can I try something?
and you see some people making their way into buildings, doing their best not to be noticed.
I'd like to just play like a high energy tune on my lute. Like I just
Oh my god.
to try to like mask this as some weird performance as we run up.
Okay, roll performance. Go ahead with
Okay.
with expertise because you're proficient in the lute.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that's 24.
Okay,
Ooh.
something that isn't a nat 1.
Yeah.
Poor Andre. 24. Some people look at you and start confused, but eventually, just seeing you run around, just start clapping. Yeah, pretty good. You make your way to the inn at the sound of clapping and encouragements.
Yeah, as soon as we get to the inn, I'm throwing open that door, running to the fireplace,
Yeah,
and chucking the pouch into the fire.
all of your pouch.
Wait.
No, like the little section I had reserved.
The section you had reserved in preparation for this.
Well, no, I have everything I had everything organized.
Okay,
I had
but-
the medicine pouch, the
Okay,
bug
so you throw your
pouch.
medicine pouch into the fire. Okay. You mark.
I'm just throwing whatever has it in there into the fire. I don't
Yeah.
care anymore.
It came from your bag and it's now on your shoe.
What?
Yeah, you stepped on them.
Oh. Okay, hang on. I think I just pieced something together.
I still haven't.
Wait, but I thought you said
yeah.
only
Yeah,
one fell out.
yeah. And then you said you
Oh.
stepped on it.
Yeah, that one.
So that one is on your shoe and bag.
Okay, well, do it. Running to my room.
I have no idea what's happening.
Running to my room, throwing it down, and I am cursing it, or I'm going to chill touch it right there.
You chill touch it, eh? First roll to hit.
Got it. Listen, Mavis is in panic mode.
Yeah.
You're in panic mode. This guy started glowing at
Yeah.
you. You started melting.
That's just how summer works for Snowman.
I got 18.
18. You do that. Also, I assume the party's everyone's following Mavis, correct?
Oh no, I'm following the Minotaur. Like I'm trying to get him into our room.
Okay. You're following Belial. I see.
Yeah, I am too. I don't know what's going on.
I
with
just
Mavis,
entered the first of our rooms. I don't know if it was mine or Rayla's or theirs. Whichever one comes
well.
first in the order.
I believe it was yours and Rayla's.
Okay.
So yeah. So you enter, you do that, and it doesn't seem to react in any way. Switching to Belial, you said you went into your room, right?
Yes. I guess so.
Oh wait, did I just assume? Sorry, if you didn't say, you can just tell me in the hall.
Well, I figured Mavis was leading me back here for something. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of panic mode.
Come on,
All right.
here, buddy.
Let's go
Yeah,
to.
you guys enter the room to see Mavis throwing down her bag and just casting a spell at it.
Actually, if Andre sees that, he's gonna actually, let's go to our room.
Wait, what?
I don't want none of that. Let's go.
Kind
Your
of stumble
Mavis-
over to the.
You hear Mavis start yelling, die, die, die.
Okay, then. Yep, she's lost it.
Okay. Kind of stumble over to the room then, and probably hit his head on the way in because he's trying to rush.
You do.
All right, come on. He's just gonna lead him over to the bed. He's like, come on, sit down, and then breathe. Just in and out.
He's hyperventilating.
He's like, come on,
Can I
let's
close
go.
the
We gotta
door?
go. Just do it slowly.
Of course.
Just take one deep breath in and then one out.
How bad would this hurt?
It hurts like a needle being plugged into your eye.
Right.
Ooh.
It hurts.
Oh, that hurts.
It does hurt. It's not losing an arm, but it hurts like a bitch.
Mm. I'm just.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
See, there's something I want to do, but I don't think the pain really warrants doing something that drastic.
See,
It's like, all right, I'm just gonna.
as you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna I'll put my hand on them and turn. Go. Okay, come on, look at me, guy. All right. Just look at me and just breathe. All right.
I mean, he's doing it, but he's again hyperventilating.
Yeah, just come on. Just come on. Just do it slower. Do deeper breaths. Okay, we're gonna help you out. Yeah, the pain didn't stop even though we put the feather on him, right?
That is correct.
Mhm.
Well,
The pain itself was somewhat relieved. Almost like ice was put on the wound, on the eye, but it didn't stop, nor did the glowing. Also, as you entered the room, probably you would have both noticed that the purple light could not pass. It was almost blocked off by the frame of the door. So unlike the air and the cloth put around the eye, as well as the flesh of Belial's hand, the door wouldn't did seem to block the purple glow.
the door does.
Yes, the light did not go through the door.
Okay. I thought it was the doorway, it just stopped at the doorway, even though if the door was open.
It didn't go through either the door nor the doorway.
Okay,
Or
that's
the
interesting.
frame thing.
All right. I'm gonna try to help him out. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try to cast Cure Wounds on him to hopefully give him some type of pain relief.
Sure, go ahead.
That's 11 hit points.
That's 11 hit points. That is huge. Yes. As you do cast it, Belial, you feel your wound calm down. You feel the pain go away for a moment, almost like it's sleeping. Your breathing itself calms for a moment, but you get the sneaking suspicion this is not permanent.
Okay. All right. I guess at least while it's being cast, slightly calm down.
All right. You feel any better?
Hmm.
All right.
Sort of.
I mean, it's something. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything? Out of character.
What?
We don't have any other special items, right? From any of this besides the compass.
And the feather, but the feather doesn't work. We already tried that.
Yeah.
I mean, before the bandages were covering it, but apparently it's a specific kind of
The bandages were made of cloth. As you ripped them off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But my cloak didn't do anything, and it's also cloth.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of my outfit.
That is correct.
What is happening is worse. This is the worst in their condition.
Why would these two things happen at once? This is terrible.
Yeah, like literally just two bad things just instantly.
Yeah.
Goddamn pink light. The hell
Yeah,
does it
sorry.
represent again? It's evil.
Yeah, sorry in character for that. In character, I can't do anything to help you guys, and out of character, I have no idea how to help you guys.
Okay.
Good times.
Do I? Honestly, I came very close before I realized something to like chill touching your eye.
I was gonna suggest that.
We're not gonna rip this guy's eye out.
No, it's not ripping its eye. It's just
Destroying it.
no. You'll know if
It's
that's what
necrotic
will
damage.
happen.
Dude, what do you
Yeah.
But, like, he does, like,
You
the
don't know
opposite.
exactly what's gonna happen.
It's a spell.
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
it's the same type of magic as like the feather. It's fine. But like we probably shouldn't do it.
Okay,
It's
alright.
so dumb. I can't think of anything. Oh my
Alright, how
God.
about look at the mirror or something?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Looking at the mirror, you find you see yourself, the light itself reflecting into
Oh.
your eye and coating you in this
Oh.
purple light.
Make the bat
You know, I'm half tempted to be like, okay, if doorways block it, can we get like what could you argue is technically a small doorway in terms of eyewear? And then monocle came to mind, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
Those sunglasses, but like those glasses that you just flick down and they're sunglasses. Oh, no.
Aviators?
Yes.
I think glasses without the lenses, I guess, technically
Oh
counts.
no, wait. What if I put like my mask up? Like to his eye? Like is that gonna is that stop it at all?
Do you take out your mask?
Yeah, I'll take off the mask. Hold on, let me get
Alright.
the voices
Shit.
ready.
Okay.
You do take
Students
off the
with
mask and put him
ADHD
to
say
his face. The light doesn't seem to be able to pierce through the mask.
Oh,
However,
this is gonna be-
what do Rayla and Belial see as you take off the mask?
Oh, he still has his face wrapped up. Like with the
Ah, I
bandages.
I see.
Okay. I guess here you are, big guy. Oh man.
So this mask isn't gonna fit my face at all.
Nope.
No,
but it's up to
Far
your,
too small.
it can cover part of your face, which is what matters.
Okay.
That's correct. What? The mask would have been made of ceramic, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's something. He's gonna just sit down. Ugh.
Do you know what's going on with Mavis?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
On that, let's switch back to Mavis.
Yeah.
As you cast that chill touch for a moment, no reaction happened. After a few moments, it seemed to thrive on it and grew a bit.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Cure wounds it. Right, that's how that works.
Go ahead.
Yes,
You can
Cure
cast
Wounds
it.
fixes everything.
Right.
Put it down.
If this isn't working, then this will, right?
We'll
Fuck.
see.
Fuck. Where's my die? Okay. That is 11 points.
Let's see. You cast it on it. Doesn't seem to have much of a reaction as
doesn't go down.
As the light from the spell just dawns over it. It doesn't seem to shrink much.
Okay. Oh, this is new. This hasn't happened before.
Sorry.
Another one falls.
How did we beat this last time? We just fought it and it worked. But I don't. Oh, I'm gonna destroy the room. Do I tell them? Oh, is it growing?
The first one grew when you touch it with cold touch. As you were deliberating this, both of them came into one.
Okay. No time to. Guys. Guys, and then I'm gonna walk up and I'm going to try and shillelagh it. Well, I'm gonna hit with my staff, but with shillelagh.
Okay, that makes your weapon magic.
Yep.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh wait, is this a...
Roll the hit.
Oh god damn. I didn't realize that was the issue.
You're doing great.
I don't feel it. That's a 16.
That's a 16. You do hit it.
Yep.
As you slam your quarterstaff, I assume?
Yeah.
As you slam your quarterstaff on it, you make a huge indentation on the floor. From the other room, you guys hear the impact. It sounds almost like someone falling out of a bed.
Oh my god.
Like I said, we probably should.
We need to go check.
Let me go? Whatever. I'll go.
Out of character, I'm having a breakdown.
Nice.
Oh no.
Good.
I had so much control over this before.
So, okay, currently with the cure wounds and the mask on, nothing's going on with me right now, correct?
With the cure wounds, you don't feel pain anymore. With the mask on, the light is mostly contained. There's since Andre has holes for the eyes, right?
Yep.
Like it's a bit of light peeks through there, but it's not much and probably won't draw any attention if anybody sees it.
Okay. I guess holding the mask with one hand. Yeah, I guess if I'm paying it, we'll go over, or I'll go over.
Do you go alone? What are Rayla and Andre doing?
I'm heading over.
Going over.
I'll see. So you all three go over. As you enter the room, you see Mavis looking completely panicked. Her quarterstaff out, glowing in an odd magical aura. She's striking the ground repeatedly. I assume?
Yeah.
Repeatedly, attempting to beat up a small white strand that you recognize. A worm. After a few seconds, another one falls from your bag, Mavis.
Okay, it's the bag. Okay.
Do we see that it comes from her bag?
Yes.
All right. I think Andre's gonna pull a sickle out, but he's not gonna run over just yet.
The one that was crushed on the ground, what does it look like?
The one that was crushed on the ground looks almost like that white liquid you saw underneath Mavis's shoe. It's still wriggling and is slowly regaining the worm shape.
I don't know how to kill them.
Uh,
Okay then. I'll vicious mockery the worm, I guess.
Wait, no, don't.
What?
Don't. Just stab it.
Okay. I guess I'll try to stab it. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Go and make a roll to hit
Okay.
with your sickle.
Oh wow! Of course I roll really. Okay, 24 to hit.
24, pretty good. You
do I get
you go
sneak
and
attack damage?
stab the worm, your sickle embedding itself deep into it, deep enough to cut it into two. Both halves do seem to keep wriggling.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
How did-
also, can you roll damage, please? Like, you can't possibly roll high enough.
Do I have sneak attack?
Oh, right, you get sneak attack. There is an ally within 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Mavis crying on the ground.
Then with that, that's 9 damage. That's a low roll, actually. That's 9 damage.
Oh,
9 damage. Okay, you do 9 damage. The worms, as I said, cut in half, recoils a bit from you, and starts snailing its way to Mavis.
Don't come near me.
Do you mind explaining?
I honestly don't know. And like you kind of
Deception.
see like Mavis kind of start hugging herself and like something wrong. I don't know what's happening.
Roll deception, please.
Well, she doesn't have a full idea of what's happening.
Yeah, right. You know enough about what's happening.
I got a nat 20.
At 20, pretty good. Alright. At 20.
It's the highest I could possibly roll for deception.
okay, Mavis, that's fine. You don't need to know what's going on. Do you have any idea what we need to do now for whatever this is?
Kill them.
Oh, great.
What
How
else
do we
can
do
we
that?
do but kill them?
The
I could moonbeam?
Do not blow up this building.
Not here.
They're growing. They're a virus.
Uh-huh. And they're coming
The
from
third
you,
one.
which doesn't bode well.
A third
I'll
one. also-
answer any of your questions you want as soon as we figure this out.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and vicious mockery them. Like I said I was gonna do before.
Go ahead. So that's a wisdom save, correct?
It's wait, actually, is it wisdom? Wait, I have so many tabs. Hold on. It is a
That's what
wisdom
happens
save.
when you don't pay your
14.
debts. That's a wisdom save of DC 14. That is a 20.
Well then, never mind.
What do you say to it? Do you insult it?
I'm just gonna say something in abyssal. You know, just anything. Like anything with just a mean tone. Because like I don't know what to say here.
Wait,
Okay.
what are you saying?
Oh,
My suggestion is the word table.
I don't know. I guess he's gonna say like halt or
Oh.
something. Like he doesn't really. He's just his brain's fried from all this.
Okay. Let's see. You do. So there are now 4 worms as they keep crawling out of your bag, Mavis.
Wait,
You gonna
why-
take off the bag or?
Oh, yeah, sure. And I throw it on the ground.
Can I
It's like,
hit
what are
the
you
bag?
doing?
I thought I already had it off. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't.
I was
Yeah.
like, why are you like carrying the bomb?
Sorry.
Oh,
What are you
wait.
Hold on. What are you saying, Rayla?
I don't know if this is a bad idea. I was like, can I hit the bag with my axe?
Sure. Which worm are you attempting to hit now? There's 4. One of which was split into 2.
One of them that is not split in 2.
All right, go roll the hit.
A 14.
14 does hit. Go ahead and roll. Damage.
6.
6. Okay. You slice one of the 4 small worms in half. It does seem to keep moving. You've inflicted some damage. Some. They keep wriggling, attempting to crawl all over you, Mavis.
It doesn't. They don't seem to like be regenerating at all, right?
No.
Then I'm gonna try to hit it again with this sickle.
I see.
Well, it's on me.
Not on you.
Roll.
Not. Are they all on you at this point, or what?
They are crawling towards her. They're not quite on her.
Oh.
There's one of them on her. The other three not quite yet.
Oh, Mavis is gonna try and like crab walk backwards away from them.
Then I'll just hit any of them that aren't like I'll try to hit one of them that I split in two.
All right, so try and hit the one that you split into two. Roll to hit.
Oof. Okay, that's an 11 to hit.
11 will sadly miss. You go and strike at one, but you hit the ground as it wriggles its way, barely avoiding your side. What are you doing in the meantime, Belial?
Okay. Two things. First off, I want to pull this mask away, and what do I see?
Oh my god. Okay, you pull out your mask, the purple light from your eye,
My mask.
flooding the room. Each of the worms, immediately upon being touched by the light, withers away into small dust particles.
I'm just gonna completely go. What is going on?
What? He's a laser!
He has
Am I
selective
okay?
heat vision.
Am I okay?
Yes, you are okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so they disintegrated?
Disintegrate into small particles. They do keep trickling out of out of Mavis's bag for a moment. In the total, there is about half a dozen more that crawl out,
What the fuck?
Jesus.
and then there are none more. I assume you keep looking at them.
I'm gonna check my bag.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna like rummage through the bag while
Oh, what
staring
the
into it with the light.
What the fuck is going on with my bag?
Your bag is normally cool, but actually no, scratch that. Your bag looks very normal. Every material you thought you'd find in it is in there. Nothing appears to be missing. Nothing is damaged.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Looking into this bag,
Mm-hmm.
by chance,
Mm-hmm.
are those plant seeds still there?
Those plant seeds. Mavis, where'd you put them?
I put them in a little baggie.
So yes, they are in the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I see where this is going.
And
Yeah.
everything that she had was accounted for.
Yes.
What the fuck?
You notice on some of the more frail materials, so anything with paper, they seem to be almost ruffled, like something moved them.
Mm,
What?
okay, hang on. You're wearing
Wait.
you're wearing the watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and where was the feather?
Andre has it.
Okay, but was it in your bag?
Before, yeah, it was in my bag. While we're
Okay.
talking about this, I'm gonna dig for the journals, which I still have in my possession.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna open up the mayor's journal first.
I see. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Is the writing gone?
No.
Oh,
Are the pages missing? Is there...
The pages are not missing. They are somewhat more wrinkled than before, but it's there.
And I'm gonna place that outside of my bag and reach for the other journal.
I see. You do so. On it is still the same writing as before. Journal of the Extermination. Do you do
Nothing.
anything with that one?
I'm gonna flick through it and see if there's anything wrong with it or different.
Not much seems to be different, besides the page being somewhat more wrinkled.
What does this mean?
I don't.
I... Oh, wait. Did I grab a worm all the way from the first time we met them?
You did not, but let me just
You said okay.
You should remember this. You do have keen mind. You remember this.
Real life, I don't.
I
don't. Oh, did I? I don't remember doing that, but okay.
Okay. Here's I'll
No, it's fine. I'm assuming if I did, it was to investigate them at a later date, and I never got to it. Was that the reasoning?
No.
Fuck.
Here. Here. A moment, please.
Oh my.
This is
Well,
what
that's
happens when
happening.
everyone wants to go, ooh, I want my backstory to be so mystical, special stuff. This is what happens.
No, there are worms eating us. I'm so sad. What's happening? But Belial has a blazer.
Yeah.
See, now you can't avoid
that's
it.
the
You
thing.
can't play innocent. She was melting.
Okay. I didn't see the melting, but I see this.
Whatever, that's fine.
It didn't.
I can't believe I didn't see the melting though. That's awesome.
Didn't hurt, did it? Came from the
Okay.
bed.
Okay.
It's going great.
Okay, let me take. Alright. We're good. We're good.
I don't believe you.
We're good?
Yeah, no.
We're good. On the character, we're good.
Are
Okay.
we though? Are we?
Yeah, we're fine. I just.
So everyone, you do still see Mavis clearly shaken up by this entire thing.
Right.
Although the worms are no more.
If I look at her, does she disintegrate?
No.
I asked if I was okay.
You, Mavis, you do not. It does feel rather uncomfortable, though.
Oh no. Mr. Minotaur, would you mind looking in a different direction right now?
I'm just gonna pull out a dagger. He's like,
Well, hold on, wait, okay.
Okay, what is going on?
Wait, okay, alright. Promise not to hurt me, and I'll answer your questions.
He's gonna flip the knife around so he's like holding the tip of the blade. Sure.
We're not gonna hurt you, Mavis. Right, Andre?
And unless she proves that we need to.
The Minotaur will hold that mask back up to his face.
Here, and I'm gonna kick my staff over to you guys.
I'm
there.
Gonna kick that thing away.
No, okay, well, it's not near me right now. It's not near me right now, which was the point I was trying to get at. And like hands up, like, okay. I'll answer your questions.
Okay. So, you want to explain all of that?
So, back when we were in New Ornay, I took some worms and put them in my bag.
Without telling us?
Where
Yes.
did you get them?
You see Mavis look down, look up. Yeah. I'm gonna give some backstory first. Originally, I'm not from the Ismenian Kingdom. I'm from Bethende. While that might not mean anything to you, during the war, certain factions within the government approved some kind of experimentation to help in the war effort. I promise I didn't choose this. When I was chosen for some of the experiments. Well, not chosen. I was taken for the experiments. I don't remember much of what happened. But it just hurt. It hurt a lot. And I woke up one day and I was outside and I was different. I didn't have to breathe. I didn't have to eat. I didn't really bleed. And while I was running away, I discovered I had some new abilities. And I'm gonna use my circle ability real quick.
Go ahead. How does it look?
It's gonna be a bit grotesque because she doesn't want to hurt you guys. So Mavis is gonna lift up one arm. With her other arm, she's gonna motion like a pulling away from it. And you're gonna see the skin slightly wriggle a bit. And worms come out. They're small, really small, maybe like 3 of them. But you kind of saw them wiggling on her like left arm. And start popping out.
So, making it very hard for the Minotaur to not, like, axe you right now.
Same. Andre was like, hey, don't do anything weird. He's about to throw his dagger, and then you do that.
I'm showing you this because you promised.
I didn't promise anything.
That is factual.
The Minotaur literally said nothing.
Rail was the only one here that trusted Mavis. Ouch.
Okay, well, immediately I'm gonna look at the things on her arm so they disintegrate again.
And they do.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, I didn't choose this. I have never used it maliciously. I just used it when we're at the statue because my magic seemed to work against it, and I thought it would stop it.
Okay. I got a question for you. How long ago did those quote-unquote experiments happen?
I don't remember.
Well, I'm sorry. You're going to have to start thinking a little harder before I can start believing you.
We shared treats together.
I know, and that was the first time I ate sweets in a really long time. I really enjoyed it. I was around 10 when I was taken. I think I got out maybe like, I don't know. How long ago was the war? Out of character?
The war itself ended about 20 years ago. However, that was only in... wait, what?
Yeah. Never mind. Keep talking.
However, that was mostly in name only as hostilities, although not actual war. Still kept on going by unofficial groups. So all fighting of actual scale stopped about 5 to 7 years ago, depending on where you...
Sweet, okay, that works perfectly with the number I remembered. This is great. Alright, back in character. I don't know, like 6 years ago. I woke up outside the facility. I looked different.
Huh. You just woke up.
Well, yeah, I mean, do you want to know what they did during the experiments?
If you want to tell us, do you remember?
How I would get injected every day with something? I don't know what. I couldn't say no. I'd be held down.
Uh-huh. So,
And there's people standing over me, and it would all just fade to white. And one day I woke up and the facility was like in tatters. And I ran. I ran as far as I could go. That's why you scared me, Andre.
uh-huh. Well, I'm not sure.
I can't go back there.
That's fine, but from what I know, I've never heard of any of these experiments.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
How dare you? Do you think I wouldn't want to expose this about myself? I gave you my weapon.
True. But that's not really enough.
I've been healing you guys. I've been helping you.
Okay, that's very fair, but you don't seem to remember much. And so what I'm afraid of is what you do when you start remembering.
You've never done anything wrong?
I'm not saying I haven't.
At least I have whatever I did, which we don't even know if I've done anything.
See, that's the scary thing. I know
Yeah,
what
but
I've done.
That wasn't my fault, though.
Andre, are you also? You said you've never heard of those experiments.
No.
What's that about?
Alright, that's fair. I mean, I'm from the same place, but I've never heard of anything like this.
Yeah, no, because they would totally tell the citizens about what they're doing to kids.
I wasn't just a citizen.
Oh, were you part of their special forces, huh?
Is that what we were called?
I don't know what they're called. That's why I've been
I'm asking the DM. I'm like, was that like?
Yeah, Andre, you were definitely part of a special force that did deal with matters out of the ordinary. However, you on this particular case, you have no goddamn idea what that's about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we weren't researching, but I was. No, I don't think he's not gonna elaborate anymore unless he is prompted to.
I don't know how else I can prove this to you. But you think I would choose to be a freak, some kind of monster?
I mean, I'm not saying you chose it, but I'm just, kind of afraid.
Well, imagine how I feel right now, with 3 of you surrounding me, and knowing nothing would happen if you killed me right now. You would have no repercussions. Hell, they'd probably applaud you for getting rid of their trash.
Matus, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not
And
gonna kill
Andre,
you, but hey, I'm just trying to
you
defend
act like
myself.
you don't have a million secrets this whole time. You have your random comments about the things you've done.
Okay, that's very true.
We have no reason to hurt Mavis.
You may be right.
The Minotaur's just kind of frantically looking between the three of you, not really sure what to do.
All I know is I know the crimes I've committed. And, that's a lot more than I can say. Like, I can say, I've committed crimes. That's just something I've done, but this is something completely different. She's not even full control of whatever this is, and that's the scary part.
I am.
You don't seem like it.
I didn't know that would happen.
See?
It's never happened before. But I would never let it hurt you guys. Or anyone, for that matter, besides myself.
I don't. I'm just gonna facepalm. He's just like, ugh, okay, fine. He's just gonna put his weapons up. I mean, they were just worms anyway.
Oh, Mr. Minotaur, would you please stop looking at me?
He's got the.
Yeah, he put the he's using my
mask.
Okay. So, if you want me to be entirely honest with you guys from now on, his light burns. And that feather was slowly killing him.
Was it?
How do you know?
Let me.
Yeah, for the feather in particular, you.
Oh, I wouldn't know?
An adverse effect on him because it's something he felt.
Oh, I thought when I touched it, I also felt the cool feeling
No.
that's similar to my own magic.
No, when you touch it, you don't feel much besides a cool aura.
Oh, shit, okay. I thought you said similar to my magic. Never mind. Retcon that. Okay, well. Never mind. I don't know anything. My magic follows the properties of winter. Which, as you know, it's the dead, silence, and coldness. I was able to, when we met the statue originally, when I used my magic on it, the beats stopped. So, for whatever reason, my magic has an adverse effect on the other types of magics, it seems. But the same could be said for me.
Ugh. Well, this hour stuff is getting a little grating. Okay.
Yeah.
Properties of winter. Ugh. I just play an instrument.
Yeah, I was just selling drugs. Oh, I just want to go back home.
We need to know what's. I don't know. I guess we're trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay. I mean, if we're gonna be honest with each other, I'm not comfortable with saying what happened, but I can let you know that it's definitely not experimentation.
Not. I'm still gonna be scared of you, Andre.
I mean, that's fair. That's kind of what this thing was, kind of made for. And he's gonna point at the mask that's not on his face anymore.
Wait, have I ever recognized the mask?
Andre, what does the mask look like?
It kind of looks like it almost has the same vein of a theater mask, but it's kind of like in a scowl almost. Here, I'll find an image of it. like the kind of feel I'm going for.
Yeah, give me the Darkest Dungeon image.
It looks just like an angry mask.
Let's see. You would have recognized the mask from various theater productions you might have seen. It's not particularly unique, besides the fact that it's being worn permanently and that it is Andre's. The design itself is more or less common.
Yeah, the mask doesn't remind me of anything, but I'm sorry. When I first found out or realized you're from Bethende, I freaked out. I freaked out a lot.
Yep, you threatened to kill me.
Well.
Oh, see, you admitted.
Yes, I did. If you ever were to tell anyone, yeah, I would have killed you then.
Well, that's a reassuring thought.
Wouldn't have done it gladly, but I can't go back there.
Well, no matter what you're saying, I doubt they even care anymore.
I don't know what it's like there anymore. Before they picked me up, I was just running around the cities. Anyway, before all of this, Andre, I did want to talk to you about something else. Especially because it seemed earlier you didn't want anyone from Bethende finding you either.
Huh?
Remember how before the barracks, the guy mentioned traders that were looking for you? Or merchants, supposedly, looking for you. Those group of traders we saw before from... I have it written down. Where is it? Cult?
Wait, which ones?
The ones with the snake.
The ones with the snake are from the Grand Duchy of Kelron to the east.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the merchants that the headman mentioned, he said they might have come from Soine.
Yeah. Regardless, I was fuck, I already forgot the name again. The Duchy, whatever. Words that the DM spoke, but I'm saying them. They usually work in exports, right? They sell their stuff. This group of merchants we saw earlier were collecting stuff. That's not how merchants from their work.
Okay. What you think?
They sell their electric good. Yeah.
Well, what do we get from that?
They mentioned some of them going west. I was under the impression some of them left possibly the New Orne, finding a trail, but I doubt they would have sent all of them. We passed them twice here.
Well,
and after all of this, I think we've definitely made a name around town. I just wanted to talk to you about this in private, but I'm probably gonna pass out after this, not gonna lie.
Okay, well, first off, we shouldn't do this in private. We're all in on this together.
Well, yeah, so now I'm doing it now. This is before I came out, I guess.
Nice.
All right. I guess I should somewhat be more honest. Okay, I've stabbed some really important people. That's probably why they were asking around. They probably sent merchants ahead to try to find me.
How important is important?
Very.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe. Man, it's kind of funny when I think about it. It was the queen and her advisor.
What?
Yeah, it's a little funny how things turn out, you know.
Intentionally.
Yes, very.
Why?
That's a whole other thing.
Is it because Sunday is a corrupt and awful, awful place?
Eh. Listen, I've been truthful. I've done my part.
I don't have any ground to stand on here. I'm the one under watch right now. Yeah, so dude, this kind of makes you feel better a little bit, actually.
Andre just
like a weight off my shoulders.
Andre's just like, no.
Fun fact, do you know before all this mess, I had black hair? Yeah, and I didn't used to be this pale either.
Great, you know, that doesn't make me feel any better.
I mean, like, I'm human.
No, you're not.
I was born a human, and I'm gonna die as a human.
No, you see, Rayla, when you ask me why I didn't want to bring her along, usually, it's because of that, look, she doesn't need to breathe. Like, do the thing. Or blink.
Yeah, but that's just...
See, she did that. See, that would have been fine. No, you don't get to say anything just yet. That would have been fine, but then, you know how she threatened my life?
I thought you were gonna drag me back.
What do you think? Look at me.
I don't know.
See, this is what happens when you assume things. I would have just left it. I would have kept it a secret even if you didn't threaten my life. But whatever. Things happened.
And trusting the wrong person got me in this mess to begin with.
Weren't you the one telling me about trust?
The way I see trust is, I give you something of mine, you give me something of yours.
Okay.
Now I don't have... Well, this isn't the only shitty thing that happened to me. You know, I am somewhat of a businesswoman. Rivas is full on lying on the ground on her back, by the way. She's like fully she started on her knees, then leaned back when she's like, I just want to go home. And now it's just gone to like starfish on the ground looking up.
Okay, this was...
I'm so tired. And like I haven't slept in like 7 years to get probably more. And she goes into like hysterical laughter.
You know, I'm still waiting for an apology.
Oh, yeah. I'm really sorry for threatening your life. I obviously misjudged you since you didn't kill mine. Or me.
know, that was way easier than I thought it was. I feel kind of bad now. Accepted, or whatever you're supposed to do.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, how are
Cool,
you
cool.
two doing about with all this?
Oh, yeah, shit, I'm so sorry. But, Mr. Minotaur, you have to understand those sweets. I really enjoyed getting sweets with you. I never really get to do that.
Do you have more?
I'll definitely buy you some in the morning. I promise. Or, if they let me into the kitchen, I'll try and make some. But, full disclosure, I can't taste things. So, well, I can taste things.
Oh, is that all?
Doesn't make it better.
No, I can taste
Hilarious.
things. It's just heavily diluted. So,
Whatever.
listen, I don't know what I am.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what I like to just say I'm human because, you know, I feel things, have the same ambitions as I
You know,
still act
other
human.
people do that, you know. Never mind. Out of character. I was about to make like a stupid, uncalled for joke.
Oh, no.
That was not the time.
Oh, now it's not the time. Also, we're never going to Bethende.
I might need to go there at one point for reasons.
If we ever go to
What
Bethende,
reason?
I am turning into a fox and just following you.
Okay, then.
I will never appear as a human. I'll be someone's pet cat. Rayla, I'll be your pet cat.
I'm so sorry, Rayla.
Really got dragged into this.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Also,
you can do that. I know you didn't eat much, you didn't sleep much, you're pale. I just thought you had like an illness or something. This is how I thought this was going.
Illness?
Like a
I'm
disorder
sorry.
or
I'm
something. I
sorry.
wasn't gonna judge.
I'm just a little upset.
I will say it was a little funny keeping you on your toes, Andre. But now you all can be inside on the joke whenever I make comments.
Is this why you guys were bickering all the time? Or is that something
No, that
else?
just kind of happened.
Oh, I thought it was do this. Okay.
No.
Oh. So you're just a dick.
No, I just looked at who you are, you know, as a being and decided that I don't like it.
What the hell?
Ditto?
Oh, you're being true. Oh, I thought it was more like, you know, kind of playful bickering.
Yeah, no, it's a joke.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
a joke.
sure.
Andre, trust me, it was
You
a
know,
joke.
you know, that's noted. You know, lock and key burned into
Andre, I honestly
my memory.
really like you. I think you're really
Oh,
funny, and I
that's
enjoyed traveling
so-
with you.
That man.
I
you know,
enjoy
that's
traveling
really
with
great to
all of
know.
you.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Andre, you seem like you doubt me right now.
I do.
Fair. That's fair.
Andre,
Check.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you a war criminal?
That's a quote right there.
He's just gonna sit there for a second.
Someone quote
As he's
quickly.
just like,
Game stories quote.
no, I'm not a war criminal.
Okay, I didn't say that well, but I don't know. I'm not gonna
great
hurt
that's
any
what
of
you
you. I
thought
never.
was, though. You know, it's really great. Just the overall trust that I've been getting from everyone. You know,
Yeah, wow,
Great.
Rayla.
you don't get to speak.
It was being funny.
I was asking because
I don't know.
'Cause you thought I was a
You talk very ominously about the things you've done and the people you've killed.
I
And
don't like. Okay. Okay. I have killed people, but I'm just whatever. Like I'm not a war criminal.
Ha! That's something I haven't done. Ha!
Don't trivialize the lives that have ended.
But I'm
Why?
assuming you
Prove
killed them
your
for...
point.
Okay, whatever.
You seem very respectful of people and all that sometimes, I guess, but I just want to know for myself, why did you kill those people?
Well,
That's a fair question.
sometimes you feel like you have to, and then once you do it, you kind of start remembering all the things that. Well, you kind of start remembering that you don't really need it to. Like you didn't really need to, and that just kind of builds on you.
I think moral of the story here, Rayla, is we're fucked up.
I am mostly fine.
We're fucked up. But
Uh,
we want to do good.
It's kind of like the
and-
Minotaur.
We're traveling together, and we're working together well. And overall, we're doing this for good reasons, I think.
I guess I can't get hung up on what any of you
Yeah.
have down there.
Granted, I had no choice in this because
See,
some
I don't blame you.
No,
any
no,
of
some no, when we were like at the getting the visions and stuff, some moss boy was like, haha, if you don't do this, I'm gonna suffocate you in moss. And I was like, oh, okay. And now I'm here.
Pardon?
That's what why do you think I've like been so against every vision we've had? It's always been this one like guy on a in like a reception room in some kind of palace, and I think he's a king, but he has like decay and moss all over him. And I tried to be like, I don't want to do this, and then he started choking me with moss.
Okay, that just seems like you were just being rude. Because I had a perfectly fine vision. I was having a nice cup of.
Sorry,
Whatever that
if your first introduction to someone is them very aggressively telling you to kneel,
They're a king.
not my king,
You're in his domain.
not by choice.
That doesn't matter.
He pulled me there.
I don't know if he pulled you there. In those visions, we walked to certain areas. We were just ignorant of where we were.
See, the thing is, I couldn't because back all the way when we first met, that I saw that room already prior.
Okay, that doesn't justify. Okay,
No,
listen,
they
you're just
dragged
being
me.
petty. Don't try to like push off the fact that you were just being petty.
Okay, that might have been a little bit of it, but I
No,
don't
take at least
appreciate.
50%.
I'll take 30.
Fine.
Good doing business. Oh god, what happened to the session?
Remember when you were just kind of bullying a naked dude to try
Yeah,
to
we started this by going to a brothel.
That was like 3 hours ago.
How did we end up like this?
I'm gonna ask you some, Yash, after the session's done.
Me.
I will, out of character, answer questions too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I will not. How dare you? Am I a war criminal?
That was so good, though.
Completely out of left field, but at the same time, it was so like on spot.
Man, I don't like being frantic. I liked it when I was like low key evil. I missed that.
Okay. Hey, big guy, do you have like anything ceramic in that sled of yours? Just curious.
DM.
Let's see.
That arrow thing that we have, is that ceramic?
No.
No.
Oh,
That-
no.
No, that is very much metal.
Okay, then no, I do not have anything ceramic.
Okay.
The
Stab
bowl?
yourself in the eye.
That's fine. That's fine.
The bowls at the tavern, are they ceramic or are they like wooden?
Most bowls would be wooden, but it definitely wouldn't be impossible to find a ceramic bowl in this city.
How about we just do this for now, since it seemed to work last time? And I rip a bit of my shirt again.
Alright?
And I attempt to wrap it around the eye.
Your shirt's starting to look a little rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a new one.
I'm as she kind of goes to like put it on my head or whatever, I'm gonna stop her and check it for words.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, it's like I can never. If you can, like, I will never accept food from you at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't do anything to the food.
But okay, you have worm arms.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me change this. The problem that happened earlier was I didn't kill them immediately. That was my bad. I completely forgot about them. That's on me.
You forgot? Okay.
These ones, and my arms are gonna wiggle a bit.
Oh, that's so disturbing.
Just kidding. I can't do that. The ones that, I can summon because they're not inside of me, I can just I can summon them from other creatures too. I'm not special.
What? Okay.
Well, we're being honest, right? I have complete control over those ones.
I should just leave. Just turn myself in at this point.
No.
Ridiculous.
Okay, how about this? If I ever get out of control, Mr. Minotaur can fry me with his laser eye. Cause that thing actually hurts me a little bit.
Kind of nods and shrugs.
There, see, we have fail safe. So let me bandage that eye over, please, a little bit, at least.
Alright, so you do so, you put it back, and the light does still peer through the cloth.
That's okay. It got stronger then.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna have pleasant dreams tonight, guys.
Yeah, we can just keep the mask until we find a different thing.
Yeah, how about before we... Well, I can just wear my cloak for tomorrow. When we get back from the mission, though, I might need to buy a new shirt.
Yeah. Oh, we have to be up so early.
If you guys want, from now on, I can probably do most of the watches.
Sure.
I mean, there's a positive to it, but goddamn.
But, hey
She doesn't
guys,
need to
you can
close her eyes
trust
to
me
sleep.
while you sleep. I'll make sure nobody does anything suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Especially
I'm
to
gonna-
you, Andre, my most bestest friend of all.
Mavis kind of awkwardly scratches her neck. I can usually get by with, 4 hours of rest.
You know what's even crazier? She had the audacity to sit next to me where I was sleeping after she threatened to kill me.
I didn't want to move. It was a good point. But, yeah, I can... If you guys want to rotate who does it, I can probably do 4 hours a night. Probably longer. But, yeah.
Well,
And we don't really need to buy me food either. See, aren't I useful?
Yeah, we save the money, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh. Guys, you want to keep me alive so bad.
yeah, it's like,
Please.
guys, I'm not a burden, okay?
Yeah. Mavis depression arc.
This session went really not the way I thought it would, but it's great.
Ugh.
I did not expect having to reveal that this early, but whatever.
Yeah.
Congrats, y'all.
Should we call the session? We are like an hour and 30 minutes over.
Yeah.
I think we should call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
Okay.
let
You
me
all-
confirm a theory. I think someone had in the beginning.
The worms
Was it
thing?
me? Was it me? And I was
No.
like, she was the. Dang it.
No.
I think it was. Yeah. Oh.
So I'm playing a Reborn.
Oh.
What?
Belial's fucking nailed it a while
Yeah.
back.
Wait, I
okay.
did?
Damn.
Yeah.
You did.
I think either you said it or like I think you were like, oh, what's this one thing? And I was like, oh, are you talking about the Reborn? But that's all I had. Like I didn't even think that was the case.
Hang on, where's my guess?
So it's like, oh, or is she reanimated? Oh god, is she full of worms? I'm gonna keep guessing, lol.
Oh,
Belial,
Yeah.
you're spot
Nailed
on.
it
Oh my god.
100%.
Man,
As soon as you said that, I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god, how did he know already?"
Yeah,
Wow.
he immediately DM'd me like, you got it in one. I was oh fuck.
I think that was like your second guess, too.
yeah, it was.
Belial,
But-
greatest detective.
dang it,
Damn, but,
I
like,
heard it was
damn.
I heard it was homebrew, so I was like, there's no way it's Reborn.
It's not homebrew.
No,
I heard
yeah,
something
it's not-
about homebrew, so I was like, no, there's no way she's Reborn.
No, the
I have no idea.
My class is like reskinned a bit, but that's about it.
Yeah. Like there's not a lot of homebrew and like
Yeah.
what you can do. There's your scythe and the arcane archer, which has a bit more uses and scales a bit better. Besides that, like besides anything hour related, because no homebrew spell or anything like that.
You know. Even my like circle is well, it's technically not circle of spores. It's very similar.
Circle of worms.
Yep.
Yay!
I don't even know what led me to guess the full of worms thing.
You
But-
fucking
You're just good.
Yeah.
Something like tipped me off of because
Oh yeah, I wasn't being super
I don't know.
sneaky about it, I think.
It's because since you guys had almost nothing to work off of,
Mm-hmm.
it was very hard to guess because you just didn't
Yeah.
have the information.
Yeah.
But Belial, you just fucking nailed it. And it just continues the trope of you, like, while supposedly being the dumbest member of the party, because you're a barbarian that doesn't even know your own real name,
I was kind
you
of right.
consistently had the more insight and just the biggest brain of everyone.
Hey, I was kind of right when it was painfully obvious, okay?
But yeah, no.
It's just amazing. Anyway, you guys said you wanted to top off the session because it has been about 5 hours now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
how about we say you go back to your rooms and each sleep it off?
Yep,
Yeah.
good luck sleeping
Yeah.
in the same
Maybe-
room with that, Rayla.
Maybe this does not get up off the floor. She's like, I don't. I'd understand if you want the bed to yourself. I'm not gonna ask for that. I'm just gonna find something to do over here.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, okay.
or if that really weirds you out, I can just like wander outside, I guess.
Oh my god, you're gonna be a fucking ghost story.
Mhm. You know what? No, it's fine. It's
Okay,
okay.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
How dare you ask her that? You know that she's gonna say it's fine. No matter how like stressed it makes her out, she's not she's not mean enough to say no.
Yeah, no, it was just gonna sit on the ground, just like I don't know what to do with myself.
So, hypothetical here.
Mm-hmm.
Could you potentially be an unlimited food source?
Huh?
If you want to try and eat worms, best of luck to you, bro. Best of luck. I'll just remind you, last time that touched anybody, it did necrotic damage.
Hmm.
But best
do
of
we
luck
still
to
get
you,
nutrition
really.
from it?
Well, the thing is, I
Handful
don't.
of worms and one good berry.
Oh, Lord.
Nice smoothie.
Ugh.
That's a lot of protein.
And the worms are made of Mavis. I'm gonna cry.
Ugh.
That
They're
is
not.
horrific.
They're not. They're not. That's the thing. They're not.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's the other way around. She's made of worms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like I don't know how it works.
Okay, so when I messaged you asking if it was like the seeds or whatever.
I really didn't think it was, and then he's like, "Oh, they're still coming out of your bag," because I completely forgot that I grabbed them. So when we was just the three of us in the thing, and you guys walked out to take out the bodies, I used my druidic ability, my druid circle, to try and stop the thing, and it paused for what, 30 seconds?
Maybe clarify what the thing is. The thing is the statue in New Orleans.
Oh yeah, sorry, that
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
tried to
be
use
that
my
hard
magic
to,
on that.
Yeah. So after Rayla and Belial, you two took away the bodies of the people that were dancing. Right?
Mhm.
You took them away. While you were taking them out, she fired her druid ability at the thing. So while you weren't there, was like, okay, and what do you do after? And she picked them up and put them in her bag.
So this was like a recent thing then. I thought you got the worms from the first session, like in the bunker.
I thought that might have been it, and I wasn't remembering it right, because I'm sure I had it written down somewhere, I just could not find it. I honestly had no recollection of me doing it, so that's why at first I was like, no, it's not that. And then when it kept happening, I was like, okay, it might be that, I'm not sure.
And then it all went to shit.
Yeah, and then I had to expose myself.
That's so aggravating that you had the audacity to do stuff like that behind everyone's back. I hadn't done a single thing like that, and then you had the audacity to not trust me.
I'm sorry, but when you guys first saw it, the Minotaur pulled out his axe and you pulled out your sickle. I don't...
Because you didn't tell us about it.
So
what would you have done? Like, what would your character have done? If I had come out right at the gate saying, "Oh, you remember those worm things that we saw inhabit that baddie?"
It wouldn't have been as hostile.
I also have them.
It wouldn't nearly have been as hostile.
Really? Even if we haven't worked together at all, and you would have been like, you wouldn't have killed me right there.
He wouldn't have been like, "Oh crap, I need to get my sickle out." He would have been like,
"Okay,
oh, really?
You wouldn't have tried to kill me immediately off the bat."
Okay,
Belial.
To be fair, there's a difference between revealing something about yourself and being exposed for that very same
and then
thing.
having to.
Yeah. There's a huge difference there.
Well, yeah. In Mavis's ideal world, you guys would never find out.